noble ass thanks you.
Happy time stream day, everyone.
Hello, hello, everybody! Happy Tams Day! I need to actually start the game. I love Recordare. So, hi, guys! Hello, oh my god!
I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Irene, holy shit! Starting off strong! Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs! Hello, hello!
That's excellent news.
It is, Divish. I need to, I immediately have to change goals. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This feels too dramatic for this. For this moment. But I guess this is tumultuous. The song makes me emotional. Same. Same. Celebrating my streak. It's such a long streak. Oh my god. Thank you so much for 500 bits, Billy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I need to turn you off music. I need to actually start the game while I keep talking to my dear friends here. The feels, right? Andrika, thank you so much for 7 months! I don't know if you were my first subscriber, but I think you were, honestly. It feels so, it's always like a red letter day anytime that... Where is my little window? There it is. Yes, I was. Okay, I knew it! Yeah, anytime that you're in, like... There was a hair on my glasses. Cat hair. It always feels like a red letter day when it's like, oh yeah, this is how far we've come. I'm so excited. But yes, hello Horangi, Andrika, Katze, Frogbutts, Lightfly Horizon, Micah, Billy, Irene. Hello, gang. Friends? Friends, yes, friends. It's so parasocial of me. But no, you guys are my friends. Of course you guys are my friends. Fayishben, hello! I'm so happy you guys are here. Thank you so much for the bits and the gifted subs and for 7 months. Good morning or afternoon. It is 3:47. Friends. I'm getting parasocial in this chilly state, aren't we all? It's so nice to be back. I agree. I missed you guys last time. Like last Saturday. It didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. Missing out like that. Just wrong. Let me actually start our game. We have so much stuff to do, you guys. It's so fast, too. I didn't know this was timed. Apparently it's timed. So we're going to rush Scotty Art to go talk to Rosa and give her back her book so we can create our own story, which you guys will get to create, because of course you will. Very excited for today's program. Me too. Yeah, then we're pestering Vavak. And then the council meeting, which I said this, I think, on Wednesday. I was so nervous doing it the first time. I'm going to be nervous this time as well, because I was like, I'm going to fuck up serving the wine. I'm going to miss somebody. And it did almost happen, actually. Where are we? We're on our... Okay, we're here. Pestering Vavak is always so much fun. I agree. You got me too. That art. Yes. Rude Vespers. Hello. Vespers. Yes. What's Sigismund gonna do? Burn my village to the ground? Oh, wait. It's a hollow threat. The council's so stressful. Okay, thank you. I'm so glad it's not just me. I'm like, am I just being a baby? But no, it feels so stressful. Also, hello, Wit. You can pester Vavak some more during the council. Oh, I intend to. While being nervous about it. Yeah, no, I thought we had more time. We don't have any time. I miss Pookie. Pookie misses us. It stresses me out a lot too. Okay. I'm feeling reassured Food service is the worst, right? We said like things like customer service. I'm like, oh my god. So I'm glad you guys also understand my pain here, because I really do get so nervous doing it right. So we'll see how it goes. But we're well rested. We're gonna go to Rosa's. It's gonna be way too early. What do we do? Have we already rested in our bed? This feels like I'm wasting time, right? Actually, do I have the bed buff? Penitent? Yep, we do. We did just sleep. What can we even do? Like, what can we do in these early morning hours other than just, I guess, sleep a bit more? We're already overnourished. They're not going to open the doors for us. Smithing, annoying the neighbors. Good plan. Pentiment to open up the gameplay. You know? Accidentally serve them poisoned wine instead of the red. Oh my god, is that possible? The first time I played, I was trying to serve them behind, and I was panicking because they didn't let me pour the wine. Oh no! Oh my god. That would make me panic as well. Bookwee Smith. We don't have any assignments right now, I don't think.
Henry should be serving me wine.
Exactly, Hans. I'm so sad when we were immediately separated from Pookie again. And they were like, boy, oh my god. No, there was one time that I completely missed that I needed to serve a guy. I couldn't figure out which one it was. And I just full on missed that one. And I was like, oh my god, I'm going to fail the fucking quest. I'm going to fail it because I don't know which guy to serve. And I was like, oh my god. I thought it was rude to serve them from the front. I didn't even consider that, you guys. Wake up, eat breakfast, go back to sleep, relatable. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Henry is going to popularize rotting, and I support him in this. I'm gonna fuck up as much as possible in my run just to see what happens. Please do and then report back, because I need to know. I think I try to get Rose out earlier than usual. She's expecting Henry after all, maybe not at 3 a.m., but a bit later. We'll see when they let us in. From behind, you say. That's so brave. I agree, it is so brave. I was thinking that they wouldn't want to see me. Well, I figured, you know, the tables are right there. Look at me. It's Henry, you know, he's a little bit... Henry, I feel like, has to be equal parts self-loving and self-hating, otherwise his character doesn't really fully make sense. But I love that about him. Oh, we do actually have one. I have to forge a noble sword. I think we have one of those. Okay. Yeah, I still need the stuff for that. Okay, I can do one thing. I can forge a noble sword. He's a baddie, exactly. My hero always try to do it from behind. Solidarity. Solidarity! Alright, I need to get in our smithing best. There's that. Let's chug some I guess we could actually make some potions too. I don't know when she'll let us in. I still need to drop the rotten food. I don't know where to drop it though. Man, this wine is spoiling. Now we're about to have vinegar. But the sauerkraut lasts forever, which is a lie. Oh, we gotta eat the cheese. I guess that'll... No, actually we can't anymore if it's red, right? Damn. Alright, we gotta ditch the cheese and eat the other cheese. Oh, but we can give this to Mutt. Mutt! Breakfast! I'm making potions too right now? Hell yes.
Come here.
You gotta be nice, Henry.
Here, Mutt.
Spoiled sauerkraut is so nasty. It's upsetting to me that it spoils at all. Like, it feels like it shouldn't. Like, maybe that sounds silly of me, but like, you know, it's literally... All that vinegar should be preserving it, kind of, you know? Sauerkraut spoils. Yeah, once it's open, after a while, you can't eat it anymore, and I think that's bullshit. Unacceptable. Not the fox potion. Quick finger potion. For craftsmanship. What was the other one? Or was it the fox potion? There's no way, right? Because that's just speech. Isn't the whole point of picking stuff that says in the exactly, that was exactly my thinking. The weightless infinity, fresh, totally not magical sauerkraut. That's what Peppa does. He's the magical one. Why is Quickfinger never featured in Fix? That's such a good point. That is such a good point. Probably because Hans has to be eased into it. You can't just, you know, hammer away. How long does it take? Because, not as long as you'd think. Quick film potion to disappoint Pookie during sex. No! Sorry, Henry. We're besmirching your good name. Is it the fox potion? I could have sworn there was another one. Is there a listing of like all the potions somewhere that we have? Crafting. Is it in crafting? Potions? Yeah, had to move you guys. Okay, no. Alright. Where is it? It's in food, right? Quick finger. Boy, these fingers better belong in there. You better not make short work of this, Henry. Or quick finger while one of them is away. You don't, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, no, I am upset that I didn't know that this quest was timed. Like, surely Pookie should be allowed to party and mope as long as he wants to. Quickie, if you will. A fingy? That's so cursed! A fingy! My god, it's like toddler speak, but worse. Alright, now how badly can we fuck up this rhythm? Oh god, of course I misclick on you guys. I'm here to serve. We appreciate you! Yep, there it is. There it goes. I wonder what my digital footprint is like. Wholesome, I'm sure. Almost as, yep, there it goes. Almost as wholesome as mine with all the things I put out there. But you know, I kind of feel like that's like my legacy. Like I feel awfully proud of that. Like this will last
I'm about halfway
at
done.
least a little longer than I will, you know? Ideally. If we take the angst route, Henry overworking himself by making too many things in too little time while downing Quicksilver. Okay, we got way darker than we needed to because of the Quicksilver. But Quickfinger works. Buck's blood is great for forging because it helps with hammering for a longer time. Hence why Hans is under his bed. Has it under his bed. Yeah, I don't need
It's almost done.
I don't need that so much. I have all the stamina I need, really. At this point in the game, anyway. The Quicksilver was a typo. Suddenly, the angst has gone too far. Think of my online PS as my legacy. Exactly. Henry during sex. Halfway there. At one point, Hans is like, I'm not a sword. He whistles in bed. No! Okay, you realize we can take this in like a horrible direction, right? We can go straight to the dolphin sex noises. 3-star quality. Alright, that's fine, I guess. What was it called? Y'all know it. See something. So there was a Reddit post. I'm embarrassed now that I cannot remember the name of the song. But there was a Reddit post about a guy who was always enjoying himself with his girlfriend to a very specific song and the rhythm. Seabat, thank you, Lightfly Horizon. Yeah, we all know it. We all know it. Seabat. And the rhythm was wrong. Rather, it's a weird rhythm, I would say, a very weird rhythm. Um, and anyway, that's now where I'm going with the whistling during sex. Oh my god. Oh wait, I still need to sharpen it. I've been playing too much Metaphor. I've got those keybinds on the mind. I keep messing up. Okay, well at least that's nearby-ish. It looks like he's in his house. I don't know. Can't ever unhear it, right? The dolphin sex noises. We all know them. So there was an Am I the Asshole about the girl who told her 19-year-old boyfriend that he sounds like a Minecraft villager when he... What? What? Did we do a bit of a spot of alchemy? It is still before 3 a.m. Get to work, Henry. In his blacksmithing gear. Okay. What do we want to make? I feel like I'm gonna need more soap at some point. I definitely need more quick drink potions. I've been using a lot of those, honestly. A Minecraft villager. It's so fucking funny. I need to make more Nighthawk potions too. My brain is reaching for Seabat, missing the RBMK since I've been watching too much Chernobyl. No! Comments for all, you've destroyed this man forever. Yeah. At times like this, I regret literacy. Oh, to be Jared, 19. Okay, water, 2 handfuls of eyebright. Okay. Seabat and RMPK are both deadly. Ain't that the fucking truth? Okay, water. RBMK, yeah. Well, we all knew what you were talking about. Let's grind the eyebright. There's 2 of them? Yes. I will still never forget the one guy. I told you guys about actually. I don't know. This was a long time ago. This is closer to when I started streaming, honestly. So I don't know how many of you were there for that, but Donna. Okay, a handful. The guy who went to Reddit because his wife had, in a big way, breached some boundaries that they had agreed on beforehand because she was getting a bit more experimental in the bedroom. 3 turns. Alright, don't fuck this up, Jam. Okay, this is the first turn. The reason it's haunted me is because, like, in the end, she found out about him posting about it. And I never... Second turn. And then we never got an update again. Like, did they get divorced? What happened? Mind you, this was Reddit worthy. Like, I don't blame the guy for being like, I need help here because I don't know what to do. It was very, Ulrich. Chamberlain Ulrich themed. Grind the camel and add to the cauldron. Okay, how much? A handful of camel. Alright. I swear you were here for this conversation. Oh no, without consent. Well, the thing is, I need to just link you guys. I feel like Twitch is watching. Her in the bathtub asking him to, and then instead she repositioned herself a little differently. Bad! Bad! Better ground this, yes. Mouth open! Which he had not agreed to. Naturally. This has haunted me! Remember, it still boggles my mind, right? Like, they had kids together. The day that, like, she found out that he went and was like, hey, yeah, I need, some kind of advice, please. Alright, let's fucking go. They were gonna go to, like, the zoo, with, like, on a family trip, and I'm like, oh my god. What we talk because I eat my orange. I'm so sorry, Wit. There's one, lore drop that, I'm gonna have to, like, add a disclaimer like, hey, you may want to mute me for like 10 minutes. I try to be as going around the topic as possible. Again with the cobweb. I don't... Henry's out here drinking cobwebs. Like, we are aware of this, right? It's weird to me. Okay, we're starting with water. Excuse me. Cobwebs. Yummy. He's a strange lad for sure. Ain't that the fucking truth? God. Like, who thought this would do anything? It reminds me of that bird's nest, soup. Bird's nest soup? Does it involve noodles? Like thin noodles? That's the strangest thing about him. That's true. Not gonna lie, if a recipe asked me to include cobwebs, I wouldn't make it. I would maybe exclude the cobwebs. Medieval cotton candy. No! No! Mods, pin that comment, please. Probably there were, like, because we don't have Martin quality, right? I wish we had Mom quality potions or something. Like, because Martin, I assume, was not a great potioneer. Alchemist? Question mark? But I bet Mom was. This is the second turn. Third turn. They're Henry quality. But there isn't a Henry quality. There's only level 3. Which is so sad. I need there to be a Mom quality. Okay, grinding the valerian. I have no idea how fast time passes when you're... There's a higher tier. Is there? I have never reached this, higher plane. One turn. Okay. It requires a perk. Huh. Okay, alright. I don't know if I have that. We'll need to see. There's a good chance I do. Well, I say that. I haven't made that many potions. I don't know that I would get all that many perks. I'll have to see. And briefly just stop paying attention to the fucking hourglass. It's a quality that makes Fox give you 50% plus 50% XP to everything. God damn! Henry quality potions are so OP. Actually using them now in my hardcore run. Good! I mean, good for him, learning. But I think it should be mom quality. During my good boy run, all I did was make potions all day to sell. Was it hardcore? Alright, let's see.
I didn't add enough of that Valerian.
Didn't I? And it still came out... Damn. Fuck. I thought I did. Well, that's on me, Henry. That's okay. Player. Let's see. Skills. Alchemy. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have it. It's gonna be a higher one, right? 2 more. I need that. Oh, it's this one. Minimum level 16. There's a delicacy where you put bird's nest in your soup. The spit gives it a special taste. Hang on. I feel like there's a delicacy where you put a bird's nest. The spit. The spit? As in the spit from the birds? When they picked up the sticks and added it to the nest? I felt so bad with Henry crying about his back every 5 seconds. No! I also had canon that this is Ma's legacy, like smithing is Martin's and fighting is Ratsky. Exactly! Little Henry listening to Ma explaining herbs to him when he helps her like a good boy. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying that this should be mom quality. Sexism took this from us. This is not how I want to break Henry's back. Hey. Tom also delivered some lines that struck guilt into my black heart. Oh, which ones? Don't tell me it was his back that they recorded breaking. Alright, let's make some more. What time is it? Do we try it? I feel like she's definitely not gonna be awake yet. No, I'm gonna make a potion. I'm gonna make one more. And this time, hopefully, we'll make it right. The bird's nests are made entirely of spit. It's a swallow/swiftlet nest specifically. Okay. I mean, I won't say I'm not, like, intrigued, because who wouldn't be, am I right? Do I not have the... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I can't prepare it, because I assume I don't have a cobweb. That's infuriating. That's so infuriating. Where do you even get more cobwebs? Because, ugh, my back made me not want to pick herbs. No. Oh, I see. I thought, like, on stream. I see. I understand now. Yeah, we need perfume for Hans. You know what? I'm gonna make soap. Linked it in the Discord. Thank you, because I'm now very curious. Very, very curious. Perhaps to my detriment. Oil. Again, I want someone to make soap this way. I really do. I'm so curious about if this would actually make any sort of substance that would clean. You know? Grind the thistle. Times 2. Me, I need to pick these flowers, Henry. I'm dying over here. So, is there like a debuff you get when his back cracks, or is it literally just them, you know, making you feel bad? Because, like, that would work on me, you know? Oil for 2 turns. Why does it look like wine now? It certainly no longer looks like oil. Okay, now it looks a bit more like, oh, the colors shifted. It's wild. This is the first turn. Like, I assume it would need to give you a debuff. Because otherwise, like, you know, I just, like, I'd feel bad. I wouldn't stop. He walks slow for a bit. I just forced him through and need to max on survival and up strength. Good for you! Being strong. He hobbles for a bit / can't walk quickly and it permanently reduces your... Permanently! Permanently! But like only once? And then it's done? No, I missed the start. You didn't miss much, Mehmet Greens. Just some horrifying... conversations? Dandelion to the cauldron. Well, for one turn. Okay. I was thinking about streaming KCD someday, but no one would watch me pick herbs for 3 hours in the prologue. I wouldn't. Listen, I almost, you know, I am at all times tempted. I'm at all times tempted to just pick herbs, so, you know, if I can restrain myself, so can you. I believe it. If this is a clear case of bigger idiots than me have done it. Ergo, the lack of carrying capacity is actually the most difficult part of hardcore, to be honest. Really? Call me no one. Right? I'm here with you, Billy. Permanently, so you need to max that strength early on to counter it, or get pebbles and put it all on her. Jesus. Woof. Woof. I guess you can put all your stuff into, like, your chest, but, you know. I'd watch. Hell yeah. Honestly, I need to make some edited videos. I still need to upload one from Wednesday. But no, I need to make some edited videos, but, like, I don't have that time. I wish I did. I still don't think this would clean anything. I don't think this would make soap. I'm sorry, game. I don't believe you. I love you guys. So much. It is soap. Okay, perk point. Perk point.
Maybe I boiled that dandelion longer than I should have.
Did I, Henry? Did I really? Honestly. Making soap? Where's the lie? Exactly! How is this gonna clean anything? The thing is, I'm extremely unlikely to ever achieve this quality because I'm bad at it. Is there anything that makes it easier? No, no, no. Well, I mean, I don't mind that, but I guess we're taking this one. I really want some of the bottles Henry uses, but trying to find clay bottles like that is weirdly hard. I believe it. It's craftsmanship has fallen out of not favor necessarily, but you know, Reagan. We can blame Reagan for this. I'm still, my God. Soup, like in Sonal. Does the soap recipe include charcoal? It does. Probably. What? You get...
Here you go. Take it.
I just had a chicken leg in here. What happened to it? What happened to the chicken leg? Did it disappear? It disappeared! It's just gone! There were 2 of them! I have to check now that Henry didn't accidentally eat it. Meat eaten 0. Okay, that's good. 0. Okay. This is weird. This is strange. I should change. Well, that's where the alkali comes from then. You know more than me about this. It's called lie in English, yeah. This is making me think about quicklime, which is a poison. I still wish you could come here from over here, but well. I suppose if I run from over here, I could stop by in this house. No, we're going straight to Rosa. And of course we're going to be dropped right into the mud. Is there different types? That squelching noise! Immediately do this on purpose, I swear. Different types: soda, lye, potato lye, but lye in general is for soap making. Interesting. I did not know this. We're learning. I love learning. Shall we? I think if we go through here, this will be more or less a straight shot. Because lye can be made using potash to filter water through the alkali, so I wonder if the idea is that charcoal is like basic bitch version of that to get around the game mechanics. Probably! But you know, for all we know, maybe it was used in the past. But wouldn't it stain your clothes a little? At least a little, you know? Alright, are you gonna let me in, aren't you? It's gonna fucking cockblock me. No, I can go in. Yes. Okay, okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We have stuff to do. Get there faster, Henry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Rosa? No, there are no doors there. We're on a schedule, Henry. Move it. Exactly. Is she here? Yes, she is. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. As long as there's ash, you can have a wash. But does it stain clothes? It's interesting, though. So you could technically use, like ash from, like, a fireplace. Lie, breeze. Henry having zoomies everywhere, and the guards are like, there he goes, the boy. They're like us. They are us. Alright, here we go.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see
Shit,
what it's
I didn't.
about?
Can we pretend? Can we lie and say we did? I don't actually know if this is an option. And I didn't save before this. This would be super annoying to reload. I think as long as the ash is wood ash, you could use it because it's alkaline. Who actually say you can use wood ash if there's no soap at all? Interesting. Oh, the World Health Organization. Are we lying or not? It's like I like the dialogue, you know, but it's Good Boy Henry. So now I'm torn. I really meant to leaf through it, but I completely forgot. And I don't want to reload. Would Good Boy Henry lie? No. No.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
I'll
Why do you
leaf
think
through it
so?
now.
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought
Ugh,
about
reputation
writing
lost,
something.
motherfucker.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Love Rosa so much. Rose, my beloved, say I love her. I really... I'm so tempted to reload, but also I don't want to do all that again. I mean, I guess I just wouldn't make potions, but I'm really tempted. Or so most peasants are Jared 19, right? Or so maybe she read a fucking book with her. I mean, Henry did go in like, I happen to know how to read, of course, nose up in the air, which I love him for. He's such a sassy little bitch, but like, do we care? I'm putting this decision up to you guys. Do we reload? Don't make me put up a poll. I'll do it. I don't have time for that. I need to get to my lord. That would be a lot to reload for. I mean, it's mostly it's the sword and the potion. The potions, which I could just not make, right? Just go with it. All right. I was thinking about Hans. That's true. Let me check if there's an autosave first. That's true. I could check that. I have done a sneaky autosave after that is very true. Okay.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
It's right there, Rosa. It's literally right behind us. The door is... I understand. It's just, the game is programmed this way, but also it's extremely funny to me. I love the, maybe another time. Bitch, bye. She would have loved AO3. I agree.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
All right, gang. This is your book. I want Hans and Henry to play Chubby Bunny with marshmallows because Henry 100% could fit about 40-50 marshmallows in his mouth and still talk normally. What? Chubby Bunny? I've never heard of this before. Please say more. Hans is my one true love. I love her and need to watch a video with her moments. Yeah, I'm with you, Lightflow Horizon. I've only seen the I know the oh, gotta go have fun, you guys. All right, thank you for dropping in, Frog Butts. Henry is thinking of a specific man. That's true. There's so many choices. I know, right? I bet she would be supportive of Hansry too. She would ship it. I want to spoil things about a specific fic so bad. But also, I don't. You have to put a marshmallow in your mouth and see if you can say Chubby Bunny. Then the next person goes and you go back and forth until someone has so many marshmallows in their mouth they can't physically speak. That sounds incredible. Do you spit them out after? Because I feel like you wouldn't be able to chew, Yeah, you spit them out. Okay, yeah, this feels like a waste of food. All right, poll is live. I wager Henry wouldn't because it's Henry. Something like that, but with Leibniz Butterkekse. Oh. Huh. I wish I could write specifically about Hans, but I don't think we can. I mean, I have Scald up, but how much can we make this about Hans? I don't think we can, but I can check Scald. Let's find out. Okay, let's see. Scrolling up, up, up. Oh my god, this is so long. This really is so long. See, I wish I had saved right before talking to her, because then we could just reload and see which one. But let me follow the dialogue tree real quick. So Henry right after says, well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose, which Henry, my guy, he can suggest a priest or vicar. Checking stuff out is called, I'll be a second pair of eyes. Bless you, thank you, because it is so long. Scrolling. Good lord. Someone wealthy, a nobleman, or burgher. Okay, this looks promising. I don't know what that sort of life myself. Nothing is as perfect as it may seem, but it certainly offers plenty of topics for writing. Can you think of anything? At which point then Henry says, you know the lives of the rich? I grew up in a village. We could combine them both in a story. Let's see. Make them to be fools and wretches. There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs, so an ordinary person. Make him a villain. Combine a story of a village person and a noble. Let's see which one that says. Let's also make him a do-gooder. But he also has some bad traits to make it believable. He could be born with his foot in his mouth. I know many such. They blurt something out and only then think about it. What if he were a bit of a womanizer, but a decent fellow otherwise? Which Rosa says is not a bad trait. It goes into Rosa thinking about one. There's really no way this goes into Hans. Like, I really was hoping that there would be a path that could lead us to Hans, but I don't think there is. Hans is just that special. He is that special. Yeah, there's nothing there. I wish there was. I wish we could, like, pick out Pookie mentions. But, alright. In that case, woman wins. Woman inherits the earth.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Hashtag feminism. Alright, chat. What's your type of woman? Let's see. Pretty, clever. Oh, we've already got some votes in. Courageous. I'm hearing courageous. I hear clever. I do like this because we can make it about Teresa. That is true. We can do that. There's no option for all types of women. Hashtag rigged. Courageous. I'm hearing a lot of courageous. All right, we'll do that.
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Hashtag justice for Bianca. Justice for Bianca. Okay. Gang, we've got options. Clara, Catherine, Teresa, Rosa, or Have you ever met any women, Rosa? Are you into any women, Rosa? Or every woman is brave, which I personally agree with. Um, if it wasn't for Hans, I probably would stay true to Teresa. I love her so much. Fair. Also, welcome, Theater Radio. Totally forgot to greet you. Because that's too Anvika, this is so rigged for you right now. But chat has it.
Back home in Rattay, there's Teresa from the mill.
That's a nice name.
We go way back to Skalitz. She also survived the raid of Sigismund's army. Later, she saved my life when a gang of bandits had nearly beat it out of me.
She did that alone?
No, but she called for help. And then she nursed me until I could get back on my feet.
Lord, that sounds like a story of some saint.
Nah, not at all. That's just Teresa, my ordinary flour cake girl from the mill.
Yours? Oh, well, never mind.
I was worried that was going to happen if we went with
Write
Teresa.
about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
All right, gang. I made the same face, Tim. Yup. I knew it was going to happen. I was like, I'm worried about this. Now my question for you guys is, do we reload? I'm willing to do it. I certainly am tempted. Listen, I worry about that with every woman. Like, he'd be like, oh, Catherine, oh my god, I'm so into her. And I'm like, You can mean it platonically? Yeah, but it wasn't taken platonically, and the game didn't mean it that way. Because otherwise, Rosa wouldn't have interpreted it that way. I'm putting the vote out to you guys. Like, much as I would love it if it was meant platonically, he didn't phrase it that way. Let's kill the conversation. It's a reload worthy moment. I mean, I agree with that. Look at Henry's little expression while he thinks. Lights on, no one home. All right. We'll see where we're at. I'm going to crash the game. How can I actually get out into... Can I exit the conversation? I might just stop the game. Hang on. Please hold, gang. We're restarting. This is going to be faster than clicking through the conversation. My bad. The thing is, I want the game to internalize that we're into Hans, you know? Like, of course they peppered those things, and I'm glad they did for the people who want to stay loyal and true to Teresa. I appreciate that they put those things in, but they're all relationship colored because of it. Was there an autosave? Maybe. Then it also give me Hans, right? And it's like, wait, I thought you said Hans. I know you said Teresa. No, I said Hans. Scotty art again! Ah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I just love the winter scene so much. That's the mud that keeps getting Henry dirty. Scotty's art is so pretty, right? I wish there was credit on this one so that I could shout that out. Oh, because I saved right before the blacksmithing. Alright, fine. Fine, game. Fine. Making the sword. And then we're going to go see Rosa after we read a book. Do not let me fucking forget to read the book. Scotty's art is so nice. I really want Prince. You should tell her that. Like, I know she takes commissions. Maybe she would be willing to sell prints or put them up somewhere. But, you know, there's always the risk with AI and all. Stealing. You need a website that is really trustworthy. I don't know if those exist anymore. But hope springs eternal. Should have made that lighter. I will 100% ask once I move to my new flat. Where's the new flat? You can literally just give me a continent. I am killing it with the rhythm right now, which is to say I'm killing the rhythm every time. Henry, don't have this kind of faith in me. Still in Doncaster, but it's much, much nicer. Okay, good. Please keep me updated. Please keep all of us updated. Again, I have to say how much I love this chat. Hades has a pay window in the new flat. Oh, hell yeah! Are we gonna get pictures? I want pictures.
This is almost done.
Good. Like, part of me wants to, you know, go back and be like, okay, yeah, let's make some potions, but I just cannot be fucked. You 100% get pictures. Hell yeah! We have a book to read. Miss Claudia has given out permission to print one of her artworks before, so you should definitely ask. Hell yeah! Even I didn't get Martin quality. Damn. Okay. Nicer clothes. Books. There it is. I should have read it anyway. It's going to, you know, up our knowledge and all. This one feels very on point, honestly. I'm just going to read these out, but like, unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom, and knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. That's Henry! Wedding toast is just Henry. That's just about Henry. On innocence. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Woof. Henry for sure. Right? Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. You're mistaken." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children. "It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Yeah. Many such cases. Repent, Adam's tender? Anna von Waldstein? And Raimund, Hart. Is that... Actually, this is Rosa. This is her pen name. That's literally also why it just says A von Wallenstein. I think that this is... I actually think... Oh my god, you guys! I think Anna Waldstein and Rosa write fanfic together. I actually think that that's what this is. This is the case of like, oh, I'm going to use an initial and change the name a little bit. Like R. Hart, Ruth Hart. This is just a pen name for both of them. They're writing together. I love this discovery. I love it. Oh my god. I'm seeing a screenshot. There's art of them on Tumblr. I know. Iris's art is so good. And as I told Anbika, the as of yet unpublished Hansry fic that is actually all written. I'm just waiting on some stuff. Rosa absolutely has a crush on Anna Waldstein in there. As she should. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify of the 2 genders. It is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the woman her lot? God or man? Who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man? It is canon. And they were writers. Hello, everyone. Books and Knives, hello! Welcome, welcome! By whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters wholly male, politics, science, or the liberal arts? Is such a, let me move you guys slightly, resolution supported by experience or evidence? After all, no one has ever given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit. We have only conveniently condemned it as inadequate and have made this judgment an established truth which no one dares to question. We have witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore may, or rather must, testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. True. So true. A man who accuses a woman of vice has squandered his own youth in licentiousness. In old age, these men recall with regret the sins of their past life without ever repenting of them. It is of the mild bitterness that they denounce women in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy, ain't that the fucking truth? But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. For example, they claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that a man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. The gravedigger's jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow.
Both luck.
True. Oh my god, Billy, thank you so much for dressing up Mehmet Greens. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Billy. Thank you so much. Write something down. Excuse me. I love this theory. I mean, it's just correct. It's just canon. On the wisdom of the elders. The father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman makes love well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite. That..." Wow, Rosa. The gift badge distracted me from Mehmet's nakedness. Thank you, Billy. Love you. Well, now, technically, Mehmet, you didn't miss anything, because we had to restart. We get this and then still get the cat romance. Uh-huh. Yeah. We can get these clothes dirtier. Henry, let's overeat a second. Or should I eat the cheese? I mean, he's going to be really overeating, but that's fine. I don't even think there's that many negatives to that. We're going to be hanging out with Rosa. This one, before it goes bad. Oh, wow, we've really overeaten this time. God damn, wait, that is going into a basement? Have we been in here? Yes, we have. There's nothing to do here. Is there any improving this space? You guys would know better than I. I guess we could try and sneak into the noble's place with the noble sword, and we can see if that works. Yes, you can improve that area. Hell yeah. Okay, mud.
Here you go. Take
It's gone. It's gone again. I need more meat. This is unacceptable. I don't know why I'm walking. Did I pick any herbs? You know what? We're here anyway. Excuse me. There's bread here. Oh, there's meat. There's meat for Mutt. There's also more, but I'm not picking that up yet. Oh my god, more herbs. Is there anything more romantic for a Henry than picking up herbs by moonlight? Only if Hans is also there, obviously. Mutt's meat, exactly. The meat for Mutt. Now where's my drying rack? I can't believe it stole one of my chickens. That's so rude. That's so rude. You look so silly, Henry. Oh my god. Good boy. Getting that Rosa was awake way earlier than I was expecting. Guy Gardens half naked in the night. That's our Henry! Shoulders out but head covered. Very, saucy of him. That's what was missing. I need to still sharpen that sword. Is it an other? Yes. Yeah, I need more cobwebs. I only have the one. Fuck. This way. It's so dark.
Hey, yay, good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
This game isn't political, you guys. Examine the fountain? Don't mind if I do. It's been so long.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Here, in the middle of the city. Henry, our naked Henry, a fellow who sits naked and reads. What a dream. What a dream indeed. Oh, to be Henry. Shut up, NPC. This is too woke for this game. So I'm saying, like, this game is not political. No one start thinking it is. You'd be very mistaken. Can I go in here? No. There's just a way in. Is it on the other side? I'm gonna be so annoyed if it is. Unless... Can I go in the back door? Change briefly. We're gonna look way more trustworthy like this. Are we allowed in here? Yes, so far. You guys heard of Coming Kingdom? A upcoming game not based on this one at all? God, that game! I swear! Ah, ma'am.
Greetings. What do you want?
I have what you ordered.
I'm excited. Let's see it.
Entering through the back door is what this game's about. Ain't that the fucking truth? Obviously, there's no politics in this game ever, and it even has dragons. Yeah. As they should.
I don't know much about smithing, but this looks like some quality work.
Coming, you say.
Thank you.
Thank you for your trust. If you need anything, you know where to find me, good wife.
Fun things only. No modern agendas. Gay people are new. They've never existed. John Boswell is rolling around in his grave. As am I. Talk like that kills. Gay is woke. Woke is gay. Oh, we can meme this. We can meme this even more. This can be memed to high heaven as it should be. And women will be the way dudes want them. Yeah, we all know that the women of the Holy Roman Empire were all blonde, blue-eyed. Goke is red. Don't forget, books aren't real either, according to the dev. Wait, what? They're floating titties that have a variety of sizes. That's true. Oh my god, one of my colleagues, who's studying in the Netherlands, is doing research on the ethics around sex dolls. Wait, Goku is gay? Oh god. What's the line? Does Hans Capon is gay? There it is. He loves carrots, confirmed. Can we tell him that thinking gay people in games with no fun says something about them? Does it? I think it just means that they're, not woke. I swear. I don't have time for these fucksticks. The rumor come out. Does Hans Capon is gay? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Chef's kiss. Incredible. Because Hans Capon is gay. The question on everyone's mind, but especially Henry's. Gives me, can you get pregante? Yes. Legends only, I swear. This is a great sign, you guys. We can already go in. We might be able to do everything in time. This time I'm saving before we're talking to Rosa. And if we need to talk about, like, saying, okay, we just want to do a man story, then we will, if we need to do that. I don't recall, though, that it just got, saving now. Where is she? I assume she's still sleeping. Rosa, I'm coming in with pots and pans. Yep, there she is. I have a book to return. Am I Gigante? The woke agenda. This just makes me want to get Hans pregnant again.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered
Boy,
through
did
the
we.
fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
This time, Hansry-Exclusive mentioned, I cannot be stopped.
I read a bit of it.
You read it all.
What did you think?
I don't think we're good enough to do the first one. But then again, 20 is not awful, and we could reload and put on some reading glasses. I felt so bad I didn't find her book because I was so stressed during this quest. Oh no! 20 isn't bad. Okay, alright. Well, we'll try it. And I can always reload. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself.
Neil, hello!
Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
I saw someone on Twitter complain about the Masters of the Universe movie that's being made, and it was like they're giving He-Man pronouns. Oh no, not He-Man with pronouns. He should just be man. Sorry. Should just be man. Oh no, the horror. I can't stop laughing about it. It's so fucking funny. They, them man, the non-woke He-Man. Let's just stop using any pronouns for other people. Or clearly they don't want them. You know, for the wokies. But also, yes, hello, Meal. I'm glad you made it. You didn't miss much because we had to reload because Henry got a little too straight. Hello, Vague Being There, the movie. All those potions I made. Gone. Is that why Rosa's in her nightgown? No, that's just because we came in here very early. I'm pretty sure. Well, I think it's just past dawn.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
Boy, would they.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Also, Meal, we figured out Rosa and Anna von Waldstein write together. Like, actual canon. She wrote fanfic, What a Queen. I love her so much. Wait, really? Yes. Hang on, I have to send you the screenshot. I took one just because I was like, oh my god. And you'll immediately see why I'm like, oh, foof! 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 Cookie, foof! Kitty, foof! Oh my god. They're gonna make me get up. I'm sending this, and then I need to get up because both of my children. Oh my god! Cookie, foof! Surely even you aren't. Okay, all right. That's unbelievable. Okay, please hold as I fetch my children so they can eat. Kitty, get up. Get up. I know the heater is warm, but it's not even on. It's not even on. Yeah, take your time stretching. Yep. You take your sweet time here. All right, slinking over. Kitty, come on. It's right here. Look. It's Foof. There we go. Okay, they're both eating. I can come back now. I know people who are new who are always like, what is happening? Well, let me tell you, it's time for Foof. Damn's commentary. I have much to say about this. I appreciate the commentary for chat. Okay, I mean, yeah, listen, the cats deserve to be called out here. Now that the children need guidance. Exactly. Also, wow, at that screenshot. Right, right. The names. I also yearn for the heater. That's why Cookie doesn't leave the.
My fucking pizzle?
Oh, good call. I was actually gonna do that right before the Foof went off. Cookie, you done? Cookie's been attached to the heating pad. Apologies for the delay. No worries, Billy. Already? What already? The child is voracious but quick to chew. Oh yeah. Oh my god. No, she swallows. I know when Cookie's the one that upchucked because she doesn't chew her food. It's always whole.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
Come by during the day, when we have enough light. I shall await you in my chambers, with great anticipation.
I have to wait? Wait, this is so cute. What, the writing together? Oh my god, underboob. Okay. KCD, Warhorse did this. This isn't me, Twitch. How long are you gonna sleep, Rosa? Rosa likes writing with someone else, further supporting the Anna Rosa theory. Exactly! Sleeping Beauty. Instant unconscious. Oh! God, I wish that were me. Oh my god, okay. Wow, the underboob of thigh. Is it time? She sleeps with her eyes open, sleeping with her peepers open. Writing fanfic together, peek, right? Just went back to sleep immediately for like 5 more minutes. It's incredible. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We're waiting. Take your time. Are these free apples? Nope, these are stolen apples. Does it tell me when? Sometime during the day, when there's still enough light for writing. What time is it? Oh! Thank God I saved before we talked to her this time. We'll find out together what time it is when, we get the game back up. It crashed. Yeah, I said we were going to get to Rob Warsh today, but my god, it's not looking promising. Oh my god. I mean, I hope we will. I was thinking like, oh my god, I'm so nervous about playing out these game events, and now I'm like, it's gonna take like 3 more weeks before we finish with that whole sequence in our. Anyway, did save after our conversation. Oh no, I joined just as it crashed. You did this, Ceiling Dad. No, I'm kidding. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you're here. I know they use clothes to make bodies look different rather than make new body models, but like the difference here is astounding. Right? I agree. Makes me feel seen. Like, yeah, that sure is. Yeah. If you're responsible, I'm so sorry. You did nothing wrong. But no, I do. I look at Rosa in her like under things, and I'm like, yeah, I feel that. Why is her skirt riding up? Henry, don't look. This is inappropriate. Why is this happening? Why is physics doing this?
God be with you, Henry. You look somehow different today.
I have an important secret mission to carry out, so I have to look the part.
And yet something here doesn't smell so good. Could it be vanity?
Something doesn't smell good? I don't think... I washed before this! I washed! I don't understand! Eigenlob stinkt. Maybe that is what she's trying to say here. Good lord. She was warm, ma'am? This is somewhat creepy, Henry. Just watching her sleep. She's got a crush on Henry, so she was like, what if I show more than ankle? The hell? Your legs remind me of someone who? Hannah. She's saying you're full of yourself, basically. Because I'm well dressed? He does have an important mission. Rude! Rude! You know, some people do actually require me to be, all hoity-toity. Ma'am. Okay, it did save after that conversation. Alright, now I just need to wait until daylight. I guess I could, like, skip an hour. It was a rude heart. What am I waiting for, Rosa? Like, I understand that it's barely past dawn, but, like, is it time? Yes! What?! Warhorse. No. No. No! Yep. Chat has seen what I've seen. Uh-huh. Yeah. What? What the hell happened? Is the implication here? This is my only guess. Cookie, do you want to come up? Cookie? Thank you. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with all of you guys on this. The only guess that we have here, that I have here. Please check Scald. Yes, we can. This is going to be difficult. I don't choose that option. I can just look at undressing, but that's, maybe it'll pop up. My only guess here is that Henry is horribly? Yeah. Assuming that this made me find something way worse. Jesus Christ, Henry. Yep, we're there. Yeah. My only guess is that this is
bullshit. Rigged.
Henry meant to be incorrectly assuming that the writing together is supposed to suggest something else. The This is so inappropriate. The worst thing that I found though is this from this scene? No. Oh my god, it's a different one. I think this is when they're at the camp. At Sigismund's camp. He got so horny he turned into the standard man. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh wait, no, this is Cat talking. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine then. Cat, forgive me. I misread. I was about to like lose all my faith in Henry possible. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me see if I can find that at the end of the tree, the massive tree of this conversation with Rosa. And if not, I will put Harangi to the task. It's at the top. No, this is not the conversation. Shit. All right, what did Rosa say? She didn't say anything. I guess I can look at writing and try and find something with that. Hang in there, guys. No, nope. That would be funny to see what Rosa has to say to him. That's why we're looking. Hanging like Henry's. Yeah. Some of these lines, I'm like, what is the context here? Oh my god. I found it. Okay. Henry says, so should I undress myself or will you help with that? Rosa responds with, excuse me? Question mark, exclamation mark, which is fair. And Henry says, didn't you say I was to come here as quickly as possible? Well, here I am, and I don't want to waste time. Is he implying that the coming here was what was being... Okay, wow, Henry, wow. Rosa then responds, hi, Cookie, you're here for the best part. Rosa responds with, oh dear, you thought that under the pretense of writing a book and I was right, and cultivating our minds, I invited you here for purely physical entertainment. And Henry says, well, it sounded like that. And Rosa responds, you know what, lover boy, go take a cold bath, then come back and we'll start writing. And the tag underneath that says, too eager. Jesus Christ. Cookie, you're getting pets. You're getting pets from Billy and Wit and Lightflood Horizon. Hashtag not my Henry. Rosa responds, hi, Cookie. So true. Yes. And Anvika. And Mia. That's Tinder Henry. We don't talk about Tinder Henry. Not Tinder Henry. This is so cursed, honestly. This is good. Listen, we're not choosing that option, obviously, but like, my god. I just need to... I want to throw a glass of water at him even now. Oh, you're getting also pets from Irene. Hal deserves to get broomed for that one. I agree. It's like the conversation with Bath Wench, Anna, and Jelly of, oh my god, is it bad? And you're getting pets from stealing that? Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god, she's purring. Do you hear that? Baby. My baby Cookie. She's a princess. My cookies and cream princess. Right, let's actually click this. I truly don't understand how and why they made Henry's lines with women that bad. That's Warhorse for you. Yes. Oh, good. She's so precious. You're so precious. He does fine with Hans. Yeah. Well, he respects Hans. Hans is a man. She's the one that asks you to beat up the creep, and once you do, if you tell her you want a reward, she scolds you. Okay, good. She deserves that. My boy also just decided to be held. Hell yeah! You've never talked to a woman in your life. I honestly, it's why would you be normal to women? Exactly. It feels like, part of me is like, did they put in the romance with Hans because this is going back to like the Greek style, like the love between men is more exalted than that with the lesser gender. You know, that whole shit. Henry learned how to talk to women from those pickup artists. This is so horrible. Let's actually click the right option.
So, shall we write?
Now? I can barely see in
Ooh.
this darkness. And I'm almost out of candles, so I have to save them. Come back in the morning, alright?
How long do I have to wait? Cookie, you purr so loud. Is there anything we can do while we wait? I assume time doesn't pass while the inventory is open. Girl, buy some candles, right? Call back to the prey quest when Hans says, wake me at dawn, and gets absolutely upset when you wake him at dawn. Oh my god, yes! Just stand there. Like, that's kind of how it feels. I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. Waiting? But then he should come after dawn. He's like, wow, you're so late.
So, shall we write?
Let's get started.
Okay, 7.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Okay. We need to be careful here. Sorry, I got earwormed. Is there a song that goes waiting, waiting? Let's not mess it up again. You're right. Are we going with a woman again? I assume yes. This is good for you, Henry. He would want to uplift women. We're not pickup, Henry. I'm so... We can always reload.
Well, there are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right. A woman, then.
Yeah, I saved.
But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Okay, gang. Are we going with courageous again and then just saying we like all women? That could be bad, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, that could also turn out womanizing. 2, clever. I like clever. We could try clever. Let's try clever. 2 this time. All right.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or
Trans rights? Lord Ruthard is ready for Rosa to transition?
evil?
We're a good boy.
I'm for good intentions.
So far, this is going well.
If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh.
Yeah, Lord Ruthard, the trans ally. The one we didn't see coming.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
Get on the floor, Henry.
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her.
Fear.
What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But
Fair.
how about something like this?
Hans is the lady. Hans is the beautiful lady. Evil women are hot.
Hans. I wonder what Hans is doing right now. He looked so happy to see me at Malesha.
Well,
oh, Hans,
now
I
we're
can't
done.
wait to see him again.
Finally.
Hans.
I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
No, Billy's perfect. I'm seeing the vision. I kind of want to see Henry down on one knee in front of... Actually, this might be gayer than we originally thought, gang. Because that's how you swear fealty. And of course, there's also the kiss of fealty and all that at this point had been eradicated. But like, listen, there's potential here. That the reason he's going down on one knee, because you wouldn't do that you wouldn't swear fealty like that you would do that to your king, your lord, your liege. This sad boy can fit so much gay in him. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm interpreting this as gay. I am. I'm doing it. Oh yeah. There's the so it's now on a different page. How did it reorganize itself? Anyway, yeah, here's the Yuri fanfic. Henry thought about Hans but couldn't talk about it, so he pretended it was a woman he was talking about. Exactly. About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer is the eloquent lady Hans. Let's do some your name here. But insert Hans. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person... That guard message popping up. In such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, which Hans isn't, but you know, but also young and beautiful.
My noble ass thanks you.
He is those things. Oh my god! Thank you so much for 5 months! Extreme Mall 52 Roos. I still don't know how to say your name. Thank you so much for 5 months. Also, welcome to the chat. Hello. The book under Hans's bed is excellent. It is. I love the bed, and the book under Hans's bed later too. Oh my god, I'm so excited to read it with you guys. Still obsessed with the French version. My god. Obsessed. Anyway, beautiful, young and beautiful to look at, which Hans is. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old men could still give to the young lady. This is not true for Hans. I fear Henry's mental image is currently being shattered. But it's not like Rosa knew we were talking about Hans. Suddenly a young man asked her to dance. We're back in the game. He had a handsome face, which Henry does, and fine manners. Absolutely. So the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. Do we think Henry would be... I guess we do actually know he's a good dancer based on the wedding, right? He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. Excuse me. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might even have told the other ladies to watch out for such loser. For such loser? It's either supposed to be meant for such losers or a loser. Warhorse? You typoed. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer? She said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice, and fight girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker. So she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Oh. Sif, hello! Welcome, welcome! All I'm picturing is Hansry. How are we all doing? Well, we had to replay some stuff because it got too straight. The guard's having way too good of a time. But we finished the book. We finished Rosa's book with her. And we managed to avoid it being too straight.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
If only there were more.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
No, it's adorable. We were playing Good Boy Henry and not Straight Henry after all. Exactly. First world Hansry problems, accidentally getting too straight.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I'm worried about one. Do we risk it with 2 or go for 3? Like, stopping by again someday is just pleasant. Like, that doesn't feel super flirtatious, but fear. Henry is talking to a woman. 2? We'll try it. Fear, I'm with you, Billy. We'll try it.
I'd like to see you again sometime. Would you mind if I stop by?
Yeah, we can.
Please do.
Okay.
I'll be glad.
All right.
It will certainly be enlightening for both of us.
All right. Okay. That's not bad. Definition of consent. Exactly! We take it. Yep. Well done, Henry. You didn't fuck up. Completely. This is stealing. Is there anything that's not stealing? No. But I want to give my dog some meat. I guess we can give him the salami.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright. Gets me every time when he sees something way too harsh.
Come here.
It says something way too hard. Yeah. Mutt? Mutt? Mutt. Oh, there you are. Mutt. Come back.
Here, Mutt.
Stop spinning me! Enjoy your salami. Alright, now. Okay, how do we get there the fastest? You spin me right round, baby, right round? You could run up here and then around, but it might be easier just run straight. We'll do that. Although that will take time, so maybe we'll just go around. We'll try it. We'll try it.
My humble respects.
Ugh. The dirt! Imagine Mutt had a leash. Now that would be hardcore mode perk with his spinning and Henry falling. That would be so funny. Tripping him accidentally. Actually, talk to Dry Devil. Do we have that kind of time? I want to. Oh no, we'd still be able to do that. Okay, I'm just thinking about this here. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Just back from a phone call. Am I right on time to bully Vavak? You absolutely are.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
Amazing.
Going to see the
You
Mint
did great.
Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
We don't have an appointment. That would be lying. But this seems rude. What are we going with? 1 or 2, gang. I am in a hurry. That is true. 1. Little ally as a treat. 1. Alright. Alright.
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Bad news. We're gonna have to lie to Sigismund. Yeah. The hurry one is ruder. Oh, absolutely it is. Sir!
Is it laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to.
You know what? I'm going to put on glasses for this. Just in case. It also just feels appropriate in this instance.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show
Exactly,
me your
Monkey.
face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Was it normal to walk around with lit torches inside buildings back then? I don't think so. But don't quote me on that. But like, I just have bad low light vision in games. I love how scandalized he sounds. He really does. I think I've asked before, what headphones do you use, Tam? They are... Let's say... They're Razer, but I can link you in the Discord after stream. You just want to... If you want to pop into the stream chat and remind me, I will link you. Because they're really nice. I really like them. This is my second pair of these, actually. Because they're really good. That would be awesome. Absolutely. I need some decent ones. These are really good. The best part about it is that it's Bluetooth, right? So I've got a little dongle, and it comes with multiple kinds, so you can pop it into a non-USB slot as well. The thing is, I can walk all the way around my place and still, like, hear everything, be able to talk to people. It's so nice. It's so nice. 1 or 2, gang. Also, yeah, we are gonna have to lie to Sigismund. Those sound perfect. I use a stand mic, but it's not the best. Yeah, no, it's really nice being able to just walk, get up, go to the restroom, and then there's a little mute button on there. They're really nice. I really like them. I hear 2 and 1. We are split right now. I need 2 in my heart, 1 in my heart, 2 for realsies. Yeah, of course, 1 in our hearts. 1 is the truth, but can we say that? I guess we could check.
And now we're fucked.
Ooh, stretch break. Perfect. Then I can go into Scald. Let's put in attend. That was not enough. What else can we do? Attend in person. There it is. Even a good boy can lie sometimes. White lies. We are not saying why we want to see him. That's true. With Henry, it's always a toss-up, though. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So if we say that Sigismund is not our king, we can say Sigismund is just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king, And Vavak rolls with it. He says, singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? Because he doesn't have any room to talk, you know? He's like, okay, cool. He sometimes goes off randomly, and I sat going, yeah, oh my god, Vespers. Yeah. All the time. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, we actually do want to go with the one in our hearts. Because if Henry says, surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king, Vavak calls you out and says, don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth. So he knows. Maybe there's a dagger we would show him up close. This historical Vavak changes sides at some point. When? I'm intrigued. Smart guy, right? Alright, let's be honest.
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
We did tell the truth, sir. He turns Zhishka and the Hussites later on. How late? I mean, we'll be honest.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Nice guy, Henry. You even live, bro. Yeah, we're not going to go with the mean options, even though we would win that bottom one handily.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Henry can have a little threatening as a treat for Ma.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Henry is already the king of Hungary. But, shh.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
It makes him look like a clown. That has to be said. He's going through Han's withdrawal. He's allowed to. Unclear exactly when, but he was probably converted to the Hussites' cause around 1412, 1413. Okay. Not as close as I was hoping.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
A tailor called Schneider? No way, right? Keta Tanglefoot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
That's the historical guess, but that's only because there's very little info on him. Could be way before, as far as we know. Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
The city council will be convening soon.
I know, Henry.
I better get a move on.
What do you think we're doing? You think I'm not doing my best to fucking hustle here? Be so fucking for real right now. We're hustling. Nope, nope, nope. Keep going. Nope. And around. No. Oh, come on, let me pass through. Can I go through here? Yes. My later life is documented. Little is known before that. Interesting. Oh, we're in the right area at least. Oh, here we go.
I'll tell you.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they
When I see him, all I think is Alexander Rybak. That's all I ever see.
cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
The guy playing the violin, that's the one. He was Royal Midmaster twice, the first time during KCD2 and second time in 1421. Oh, he lived a while. I can do a better job. Henry, be good.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Do we go with this one? I don't see it really. Oh my god, I always see it every time. I think KCD Valak is a bit older than what historical Valak would have been in 1403. Oh, I see. I mean, this is bribing, right? So we may as well go with this one. I feel like between two bad things. Yeah, two. Yeah, I'm with you. Chat's got it.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous.
Have a good lurk, Harangi.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
They aged him up to avoid problematic age gap. What do you mean? Whom are we putting him with there, Anvika? Say more. Bully Vavak at the council for me, please? Oh, we absolutely will.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
I just had to make a joke because they also aged up Hans. I don't have thoughts. Damn, I was hoping that you were coming in with, like, shipping material. I can't wait to look like a fucking clown. It's in here. Ruthard and Vavak. Oh my god, now there's Foyer. Having thoughts is overrated. Ain't that the fucking truth? Is it in here? It isn't here. Ruvak. Vavard. Cursed.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
I keep forgetting to take off the
I'm to
glasses.
stand in for him at the council assembly.
Tranta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
Okay. We're not gonna say he's in the baths. We're not gonna say he's drunk. Which of the other ones are we going with? Sick, hurt, or praying? Which I don't think that that's very... Like, we can't do a lot with that. Well, it is Rare Repair Week, that's true. He lost his 2 R's, so he hasn't been invented in this time yet. Sick? I do know what he says if he says sick, and it is funny. Alright. He lost his R, so he hasn't been invented. Okay, that's hilarious. Alright, sick it is.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order.
I'd rather
Now,
be sleeping.
about your livery.
But duty
You know a
calls.
good waiter by his properly seated...
What happened? Oh, hydration. Thank you. Thank you, Lightful Horizon. I appreciate the reminder. I can wait on the king. I'll wait all day. Henry's nothing if not patient. That's such a lie. Only if we make him be patient. So my water bottle and thought we need hydration. We all need hydration. Yeah. No, good call.
Cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them.
I just haven't
You
changed,
can put your
sir.
steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Coffee's not the best substitute for water. Yeah, I can't drink coffee, so... More power to those who can, or I guess less? Question mark? Time to look like a clown. I need to go in and take off the glasses here. The Wenceslas always loves it when the waiters don't wear hosen. That's true! That's true. I don't actually know if we have any speech checks to make during this encounter, but I'll put on stuff just in case? Question mark? Unless we're not allowed to wear them. We'll find out together, I guess. Are there special shoes we are supposed to wear here? Well, none that I see. There's the coat. Is there a hood? There isn't, right? There's just the hat. We need that. Ah, we look like such a ponce. Only wear the apron. Hashtag fashion. Perfect. The only apron is a look, isn't it? My poor torch. I'm gonna save right now.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Because that's where my brain went. That is where my brain went. Those are good, thank you. Unfortunately, function off caffeine. Ugh, Vespers. What kind of tea do you like? I can't drink caffeine. But I love a good chai. I wish that they made those not caffeinated. I really love lavender tea. Everyone in this chat is a pervert, affectionate. That's what we're all here for. Yum, isn't it great? I'm a green or herbal tea kind of person. Yeah, I mean, green is too caffeinated for me, unfortunately. But otherwise, God, it was so funny. I had a big fan of rooibos tea. I used to be a huge fan of rooibos. I have a colleague of mine. I don't know if I told you guys this, but we were having, we were just sitting down and chatting, having drinks. I didn't have a drink because they didn't have what I wanted, and I'm very particular. Oh, thank you for the clip. Excited to see what it is. But my colleague was like, you don't drink caffeine, you don't smoke. How do you survive? What's wrong with you? Earl Grey is best tea. I just got some lavender Earl Grey. Ooh, good. Earl Grey is unfortunately too caffeinated for me, but let me check. Okay. Of course, lie. Okay, that's a lie. Yeah. They're taking long hits of yaoi. Exactly! I don't drink or smoke either, but caffeine is my vice. Be careful with that, because it is, a drug. I've had 2 cups of tea while watching, and they didn't even get cold. Damn, you're talented! Really 4, because big cup. Well done. I get that BS all the time, too. Right, Anbika? Pass the yaoi. Solidarity.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Willing and ready. Yep. Are we sure this is not Wenceslas? Let's see what I say. Stay in the background. What are we saying? 1 or 2, gang? If you look at him, you might get a boner. Siggy is Medusa. 2. I hear 2. Don't look at him with those big old eyes. Honestly, this sounds like the setup to a porno. Please say more. Right, 2 has it.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well,
Pricked?
yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Love the cat cameos. Kitty. Cookie, you got retroactive pets from Wit. Some more. Yeah, I was always... You guys are going to have to... This is the one guy who gets no alcohol, exactly. But also, like, when they ask, like, hey, fetch me, like, all the gold in the kingdom, I'm like, do I actually do that, though? I'm tempted to just not do that, Because that feels wrong.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Did I miss the cat? She just left. Got up and walked away. Coffee can make me sleepy sometimes. Oh yeah, definitely slight ADHD. If not just plain ADHD, but I feel like you do better with meds. Motherfucker. God, there's a fruit fly here. I was thinking of that video, drink iced coffee, panic attack. God, yeah, I have immediate panic attacks when I drink caffeine. I don't feel ready, but let's do it.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
No pressure, Tam. This is fine. It's gonna be fine. Takai white, monastery red. Please, no more loads. Fine. Okay. Yeah, but see, it doesn't say anything about bring them things that aren't wine. And I'm like, do I do it? You know?
The city reserves are in urgent need of
There were the
weapons.
pictures of wine.
Our
Hopefully I
current
won't splash
battle
anyone's
axe
shoes.
is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning
Hey,
from it.
boy,
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Which one?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
Come now, waiter. I want you to...
Wait, who was it that we're not supposed to? It was an Adam, right? Not this guy? Adam something. Okay, I'm remembering that right. This mission stressed me out. Okay, thank you, stealing that. Right. And no, it stressed me out so much. Dry Devil mention, I can't pay attention. I'm too nervous. So you guys better pay attention for me.
hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Sir?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got
Thank you, waiter.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
My bad.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Pain.
The Dry Devil is running free.
Refill
There
my
are
cup, boy.
Raubräter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing
I'd like to
down.
oblige,
and you want
but
to defend
I'm not allowed.
yourselves.
This
We
is
have few
unbelievable.
lusty helpers.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
I fancy some
Isn't he?
Takai. Refill,
Der
boy.
König and his army will
Back
not
there.
be here forever.
No pressure, Tam.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver
Hey,
gate in the
where's my
kingdom,
wife?
and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right.
Kept ignoring him until he
Where
crashed.
can we
Oh,
get the
that's so
coin
funny.
for better equipment?
You can always confiscate
Cookie. Oh my god, Cookie.
property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubräter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city.
Alright, you guys be quiet. I have to read chat. Cookie says kill them. You guys heard it loud and clear, I take it? Vavak internally pissing his pants, which I thrive on. Pissing on the poor. Oh god, the best threat though is like I will piss your pants, you know? It's so much funnier than saying like I'm gonna piss my pants. Didn't realize there's so much German in it. It's painful. Yep, Anvika, you get me.
And the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Hey, waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
So, the cleanliness
Wait,
of the
it's
city
you, isn't
is
it?
not
I can't.
what it should be.
I'd like to oblige,
Having
but
baths in the city
I'm not allowed.
far
This is
short of
unbelievable.
covering the citizens' needs.
You're right, Your Honor.
You need a reminder?
But a woman named Betty has showed up and
More
offering
wine, Master
to
Bailiff.
repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed.
Do I do it? Do I do it? Because I know he's going to ask for something else. Like for me to steal a kelch or something. Goblet? Goblet. What happens if you do give him wine? Probably nothing good. But is it better if I just stay away and I don't listen to him in his request? Am I allowed to do that? I think at one point I literally couldn't find the guy and I just ended up not listening to it.
Takes a firm hand. Soft, feminine.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
No, sir, we're not allowed to give blowjobs. That was my first thought. It's okay to do it. Okay. No pressure, Tam.
Use your eyes and come
Excuse
right
you.
back with it, understood?
Are you...
See, this is an instance. God, that fucking fruit fly. Where it would be really nice to. Like, do we actually have to leave the. To have, like, a closer up map? It sounds like such a bullshit story. Right? That was my thought. I'm like, this guy's lying and he just wants that kelch. Goblet.
questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going
Can't
on
see
here.
shit.
Keeping
Okay.
the city clean is important.
Is it this one? Stolen cup.
Nice.
Who is going to wash
Whose
where
silver
and how?
might this be?
Is a
It'll
waste of
eventually be
time.
ours for a bit.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. There it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Place to wash up.
Scarlet silver? Yes.
Next, you want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Hey, waiter,
Gunslin absolutely
pour me some
hates
monastery
him.
wine. He can hate all he wants,
Back there?
as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got
We
to
thought
say
more
about
like
it?
blowhard, am I right?
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the
Monastery
Rutard
wine.
incident.
Here.
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
I'd like some
Leave
white-
nothing out.
I don't like
What do you want?
True, but in this case it
I
really was
apologise, sir.
nothing.
Everyone
Which
in the
one?
city
Hawkeye.
gossiped about it.
White.
You didn't
I
say
heard
that.
There were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause...
This is such high pressure.
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself
Sir?
while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it
I
off so
fancy some
quickly.
Tokai.
Why do I have the
Refill,
feeling you're
boy.
not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
I want to see
Are
Hans.
you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
Well, thank the Lord.
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement,
I miss
but
Hans.
we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get
Me
involved.
too, Henry.
I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son
Weird.
to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Just be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the market. Don't hang around me.
So you will
vanish,
leave
you hear me? Proven offences are punished by the bailiff.
What can I say?
And that's that.
There's a nice view
There are
from
more
here.
pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing.
Really?
Open contempt of the
I
whole
think I might
town
have something to
garrison.
say on the way
The
out.
guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
Come here for a moment.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day
Refill,
long.
sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine? Come here.
My words exactly.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Chat, that's your task. How many wings is it? Kill him? I sure would like to. This is such a high pressure situation. We really don't talk about Rosa's dead brother, huh? Yeah, we really don't. I think it's 24. Sounds right.
Easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Such bratty behavior.
Internal dispute over the cathedral.
God.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
Waiter!
It's just a
Open
village
some
with a
monastery
monastery.
wine.
And they are going to work a oil mining city.
Who asked?
Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
But why does he just know that? Right, that's what I was saying, like,
Besides,
it really
I get the
feels
feeling there's something other than
like
the
such
welfare of the city
bratty behavior
Oh, you do. Do you?
that clearly he counted so that he could do this for funsies later on to just torment the poor waiter. Like, that's such entitled nobleman behavior. Power trip, exactly, Vespers. Pisses me off. Pisses me off. I want that man dead.
And what would that be?
Like,
Why did Henry just punch?
for instance, that you'd like to have.
He also
your
wanted him
altar
dead.
there?
Poison
So
his
what if I
wine.
could?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
The swordsmith dares to insult
You heard how
me?
angry we were? Get his ass?
I
If
think
only.
not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Quite
just
pent
like
up
you
to
want yourself
right.
a seat in this council.
His pookie is
I
quite far.
acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they
Boy,
have,
I'd like some
they
wine.
would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells. from
Throws
the
wine at
area
him.
of lawbreaking.
Well deserved.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People
Yeah, you
from
can't even
South
come from the
Africa
side.
were some
It doesn't let
boss,
you. Which is astonishing, right? Like if you come at just the wrong angle, it won't let you pour. Like it was with Vavak just now.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss?
Like I was right here and it wouldn't let me pour. Oh, finally. Finally we get Hans. God bless. And also, I'm gonna need you guys to pay attention to a specific scene because we're gonna call back to it.
Something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Birdie time. This is such a good scene. The tension between Henry and that empty chair, right? Well, the tension between Henry and Sigismund. Utia is city. Because he always fucking says to me, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, it's just so good. The curls. Ringlets. Very... Watching even this just, it made me nervous, right? Like Henry's gotta be sweating bullets. Seeing this for the first time was like, oh shit, he really is a king. Is that basically absolutely the presence of it. The presence. Henry checking behind it, right? He's talking to someone else. Do you think Markvard recognizes him? I don't think he does.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
I love this interaction.
Like this man of fives!
Listen, if I was the waiter at this point, chills, right? You're right? Right? Oh my god. Oh, if he knew. Jesus Christ. There's a punch to the chest. It really is. No, if I was that waiter, I would be inwardly like cackling to myself and potentially smiling and unable to stop myself from doing it because I'd be like, oh, yay, I get to see these guys being absolutely fucking roasted. You know what I mean? Pokey time. Ah, there's the lesbian. Gay conference. Didn't say anything.
Now, Father, put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Chad? Didn't say anything, just pointed it to the goblet. But don't worry, little guy, right? No pressure, Henry. Don't worry about it. Not gonna lie, at least he reassures him that he's not going to get a bollocking. Yeah. I like that you show him as not being an utter bastard and how it's not as simple as he's mean all the time to everyone. I mean, that's one of my favorite things about this game, is that it really presents both sides as equally stupid. You know what I mean? Like they're both sides have pros and cons to them, because it is even pointed out at the end of the first game that Wenceslas is a drunk layabout, and we do know this. So it's very mostly cons, to be honest, on both sides. Yeah, there's no happy middle here. Um, they're both bad options, but I like that that line is straddled, right? There's a lot of gray, nothing but gray. Yeah. There is the gaze. The gaze. We have to set up Pookie's arranged marriage. I know, right? Exactly. It's not as simple as this person good, this person bad. Exactly. In the end, it's all just shit. Yup. I mean, there's a nuance in this game, impossible. In my not woke game, without politics, it's a game about loyalty, not about goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Which is important because it kind of can make Henry's choice feel arbitrary, you know? Like, why is he sticking with it? Morally, ethically, etc. I love that. I love that this game makes me think. Sorry, I know it's not a political game, it's not woke, etc. Moving right along.
I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms.
Yep, Mehmet,
20
you're right.
years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of...
Can we talk about Pookie, you guys? The fact that he goes out of his way here to say, I think your father should be proud of you, and yet he cannot see himself how Hannah should be proud of him, destroys me. Thinking about Gannoman und Verliebte, Hoben lieb, findest du nicht for this part? I love you, Billy. I love that fic. I love how worried it makes Hans to learn that about his king. Yeah, you can see the gears in his head turning. Wait, do my people worry the same way about me being in charge? Oh, that hurts. When we ride together in the very end. God. You're right. Woof. That's what I wish Veilguard was like. Political? Question mark? Or like, not woke. I was waiting. Not everything has to be about politics. Damn, gosh. Oh, whoops. My bad. I was waiting for Hans to find out and go off on him fully, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. I wish. But Hans isn't that confident in himself or his choices or his place in life even. He doesn't really feel like it's his space. Hans hearing about somebody, yes, Tam, that's what I was wanting to say. Anbika, yeah, you and me, you get me. It's also so consistent with his sense of what nobility ought to be about rather than appearances. Yeah, but it's self-love for thee, but not for me kind of thing. Everyone else is allowed to do this and should be praised for these actions. In this case, everyone should be proud of you for doing these things. But me, I'm a fuck up and a failure, and I deserve everything that comes to me. And that's one other reason why I don't think he would go off on Godwin. Because also Godwin wouldn't know better. It's not like he's noticed until question mark at some point, possibly after the announcement, that Hans is, a queer boy. I think Butchuk says he needs safety and wants to marry away his daughter to some influential house. Does he? Because I'm pretty sure that comes up in conversation because we are, we'll pay attention. I mean, we're going to get to have the conversation. Unfortunately. Ash does not see how he should be proud of Hans. So yeah, that's true. Right. I mean, that's absolutely true. Hans strikes me as being quite desperate for Hanish's approval. Oh, I have so many posts about that. Mehmet, if you want me to link you sometime, I can. There's a lot of meta on that particular pain point, if you will. Choices that mattered. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel that. Hans isn't confident in his anything, to be honest. Yeah, true. I gotta head out, but have fun marrying off Hans. Everyone, thank you so much, Stealing Dad. I'm glad you got to pop in. Also, not me literally writing an ironic remark in Hans's internal POV about proud of me yet, Uncle, just a few hours ago. Oh, my heart. Very true. He's used by his uncle for the land he rightfully owns, is almost hanged, injured, almost gets crushed. I mean, the world is not kind to Hans. Let's be fair here. Our favorite damsel in distress is very much damseled and very much in distress. Almost gets crushed when the finger of God collapses the tower everyone is in, kidnapped and married off. It's like a bird in a... That's exactly it. The gilded cage. Red Greens, I think you would enjoy my Hansry fic. No wonder Hans is a praise kid. Yeah. I feel robbed when you didn't bring him down from the gallows. I wanted to see that so badly too. So badly. There's some good fan art of it though. Hans in Henry's arms, if only. I live for that with Hans. I have a whole discussion about with a mate. Oh, good. I mean, yeah, I know. I'll link you. Tell me. Remind me in the stream chat that I need to get you the link to that meta because it's long. Things just keep happening to Hans. They really do. He's got no agency. He's got no agency. This poor boy gets no agency. We can fit so little agency in this boy. Slaps the roof of Hans. Poor baby. I'm reading the Titanic one at the moment. I love you, Mehmet Greens. Thank you for reading my fic. I'm getting really close to this chapter being done. It's so good. I love you, Lights on the Horizon. I was like, hello, why wouldn't you show that? He was running to... Exactly! Oh my god, no, I wanted to see it so bad. So bad. And then I want to know what happened after, right? Because he was filthy. Did he have time to take a bath? Did we just immediately change it to noble clothes? Were they given to him by, like, one of the maids there? I want more details about that moment so bad. Hans is like a poorly cared for houseplant. He really is. He really is. That's exactly it. Pains me. We gave him too many issues. Now he doesn't fit any agency. Fanfic exists for this reason. Henry washes him. Look at him. He's got anxiety. Yeah, dog-coated Hans. But like one of the small jittery ones that's terrified, you know? Oh, my boy. My boy. Ugh, I love Hans so much. You ruined a perfectly good Hans. That's what you did. Yeah, Hanush. Take responsibility. No agency. Almost as if Hans is feminized by the narrative shot with the crossbow. I got some hate for that yesterday. I think a day passed or something. I thought so too. Umbergo needs his wounds to be tended first and some rest. Yeah, exactly. So Hans and Henry had time to clean up. I want that so bad. Oh yeah, Anbika, I need to send that to you. That I didn't post it. I don't post these things. Do we need to sweep again? Always. It's always so dusty. You remember? I need to post those messages sometime and be like, Anon, you don't understand what you started. You started a legacy. Chad is carrying this on their backs. They are Atlas in all of this. No, you guys are amazing. Rooms on guard. Yeah, no, there's someone, they wrote so much. It's the one that was also like, you're not a queer ally. And I'm like, fuck, I'm queer, bitch. What do you want from me? Like, shouldn't have to say that, you know? Who the fuck is messing with you? This was a long message. There was a whole thing. Neil got very upset about it. Not an ally, Anonymous. No shit, she's not an ally. Yeah, it was very long. But one thing was like, why did you bother bringing up the way that canon feminizes Hans? And I'm like, I said it literally later. You didn't read my point, I see. I said it because it doesn't fucking matter. I literally said that none of that matters. You didn't read. You need to learn to read. It was the most condescending shit. Yep. It really was. Stabby is chasing them and nipping at their ankles. I love Stabby. Stabby the Roomba. Yeah, I'll send the message to you guys. The Discord shall see it. Yeah. Piss on the poor website tries again, as usual. I'll pummel it with a broom. I love you guys. Yeah, there's a reason I don't post these things, because I don't want people to be dogpiled, but again, at the same time, it's an anonymous poster, you know what I mean? Like, they're anonymous. But I don't like that kind of negativity, and I don't like arguing with people, and I don't like having to like insist on my point, especially when I was like, hey, I'm not talking about this anymore, because I'm not. So, Discord it is. Anyway, let's think about Pookie some more. Poor suffering, ever suffering Pookie. Typical Tumblr. Yep. They don't deserve a platform. Exactly. Because you know some people don't read and can't read, and they're like, ah yes, This makes perfect sense. And I'm like, yeah, you didn't read it.
That matters a damn to him.
Who knows?
Oh my god, hang on. They don't deserve to see their hate was read out. Exactly. They deserve the broom. That would stop me because I can't read exactly. No, I have to talk about Pookie again. I have to talk about Pookie. This moment just now communicates so much. Dave has suffered more than Pookie. That's true. An honest Jared 19. Pookie talk. Love making stuff to get angry. Oh my god, yeah, no, the straw man. It's straw woman. The straw, not a queer ally person. I make an edit with his face during the engagement scene so bad. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. But no, we have to talk about Pookie. Just now Godwin said none of that makes like he doesn't give a damn about any of that. As in his dad. There is a clear Hans Godwin parallel here. We're seeing it, right? We see it. In fact, oh my god, hang on, I'm taking this further. Godwin has learned to straddle the line of nobility, religion, commoner status, like Henry. He did the exact same thing where he freed himself of those shackles and removed himself from the nobility and all those responsibilities. Hans yearns to do just that. That's also what I was trying to say at the beginning. Well, then you were fucking right, Annika. Hans yearns to be in this position. But I'm also thinking about like the potential in fic of Hans putting himself in that position with Henry's help, straddling things, but also that line, multiple lines even, and then having to at some point go back and facing those fears again, having to see Hanush again. Do you know what I mean? Like there's so much in that. It's like Godwin in certain ways, especially because he started out a nobleman's son, the heir even. I'm not going to read it, but I agree. Hans is the proto Godwin, like or the other way around. As in, he can age up into Godwin. He just needs to do it. Do you know what I mean? It's like there are several paths in front of him, and this is one of them. I need to read you guys' comments. I think it's a bad faith argument in my Tumblr inbox. It's more like yeah. Let's set some rooms on fire and then pummel them. Love you guys. Who did the face better, Hans or Walter White? I haven't seen Breaking Bad. But Hans, obviously. The answer will always be Hans. Godwin is also older as well. Yep. So he's got a lot more life experience. I think it helps a lot. Hans wishes he could do it, but I do think his need for approval stops him in being so unsure of his place in the world because he's never been allowed to figure it out. I think that was Godwin once. I think this was Godwin at some point because he clearly still, to a certain extent, wants it deep down. You can never get rid of that. It's like Godwin in therapy will be doing a lot of loving his inner child. You know what I mean? So he's there in the therapy process. He's recuperated some from giving himself that distance. Hans can get there. He just has to grab the reins, grab the other things of Henry's, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. I wonder to what degree Godwin's relationship with religion matters here too. Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, it's so fucked up. Especially because, clerical marriage is outlawed at this point. And he doesn't give a shit. And then at the end, when they're all starving, Godwin just full out commits heresy, which I think is fascinating and I love to see it. Catholicism is so fucked up, and everyone here is so fucked up because of it. But like in a medieval way, right? That's part's important. not like a Protestant American way. Breaking Bohemia, I love it. I love that. We got a brew, Henry. Deep down, you always want that approval. You've been done it exactly. Hans not being allowed to get to know who he is to act on his own. To act on his own is breaking my heart. Same. Grab other things of Henry's. Yep. Grab what? No, that's exactly what he's grabbing. You heard me. You heard me. The things I didn't say. Something. The parallel is between Godwin and Hans. Godwin seeing a younger version of himself. Maybe he thinks he's helping Hans. Oh my God, you're right. By arranging a marriage, saving him from some of the. Thank you, Vespers. Arranging a marriage, saving him from some of the mistakes he made as a young man. That might well be it. Oh, that wounds me. That wounds me deeply. That Godwin came in, like, the path to hell is paved with, good intentions kind of thing. Woof. Woof. Okay. Many thinky thoughts. All right, we're going back in. We're going to need to pause every 2 seconds to talk about Pookie.
Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
Even here! I wasn't wrong. I'm so sorry, you guys. Everything is so good. I'm going to cry. I love you guys. 20 years. Hans. Time and distance. It's possible. There's a light potentially at the end of the tunnel that maybe even Hans sees. No apologies, this is gold. I love you guys. This could have been a meta post, but instead you guys are getting it fed straight from like I'm a mother bird, father bird, whatever. You guys are the baby birds.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
And that also, he doesn't think it's possible. He doesn't think it's possible for his dad to ever approve of him. He doesn't ever. Oh my God, Meal. That's genius. Yes, you are all the verbs. Oh my God, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. No, seriously, the fact that he doesn't think it's ever possible. And then, oh no, there's another layer to this. That one meme, thank you. Oh, you my life. Spit in my mouth, mommy. No! Oh, all I can think is mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Me at Anav, to be honest. Waldstein, my bad. I love everyone in this Chili's, everyone in this bar. We're bird's nest soup. No, we've come full circle. Oh my God. Bluetooth, great chat, Tam. We're doing great, gang. But no, here's what I think, right? Maybe Godwin is wanting to give Hans the chance to get Hanish's approval through the marriage. Because Hanish would love it. Right? He does, right? Because money and gambling, right? Gambling debt? Hanish loves this arranged marriage. I think that's part of it too. Like, this is a way to help him. Because he thinks it's impossible for his dad to ever approve of him, but maybe Hanish will someday approve of Hans. Psych! Godwin, it's not possible. Stop breaking my heart. Never. Never! I also feel like Hanish might hope it makes Hans too distracted to contest about having his lands given back. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's too late for me, but you. Exactly. And the best part about that, right, is that they are both viewing it from the other ends of the spectrum. This is very much a case of the grass is always greener on the other side. Except all they've ever known is AstroTurf. Medieval AstroTurf. Pookie sees freedom in that time and distance. And Godwin just sees that he somehow failed and needs to save Hans from this. He's looking, damn, stop, are you dead? I'm so sorry. Stop it. Get some help. He's like, please approve of me, Hans. He tries to help him so much. He wants Hans to have the approval he never had. I'm going to be sick. Same. I love Godwin so much. I love him. Hans and Godwin have daddy issues, but on very different scales. Yeah. And they both view themselves as, rather each other. No, they view themselves as the cautionary tale, right? Because Hans thinks he's stuck. He views himself as completely static in his life because he doesn't have any agency. Godwin thinks he can't undo his mistakes. So they're both looking at this like somehow they failed along lines, but it doesn't have to be that way for you. Hans sees himself as a cautionary tale, but sees Godwin as someone who's already attained freedom and has it good and has the chance to get his dad's approval. And I think in that sense, Hans would be invested in Godwin having his dad's approval. And meanwhile, Godwin looks at himself as the cautionary tale, being older and all, and wants the best for Hans. This wounds me deeply, chat. Hans and Godwin at each other. Same hat! Yup. Same daddy issues. Oh my god. This is a lot. Godwin and Hans need to hug it out. I would be okay with just them, getting hugs, period. Let's see how much more damage we can find in this conversation alone.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty...
Hans, you cannot keep saying things that I need to comment on. You know how much this says? These are people that Hanush and Godwin and Radzig have met possibly multiple times. What does it say about Hans and his family that he hasn't? And now again, we have to call back to, I forgot the username, but there's an amazing post, and I can link to that as well, actually, that went on about how the hunts, right? Noble hunts in medieval times were usually done with other people around, right? They were usually done in a group, which is why the second that Hans realizes he has a friend in Henry, perceived friend, they've made up, they're now friends, or rather he can make up with him, they can be friends, he immediately drags him off to go hunting. And that, especially boar hunting, is always done by groups. The fact that he thought it didn't need to be done with spears, he only knew based on the tapestry in his room, like the wall, whatever that is. There's a painting, right, of a boar being felled by an arrow. And he thought, yep, he didn't know it was done with spears. Exactly. He only knew that from stuff inside of his room. And I now have to call back to when Hans is recovering after... I'm so sorry. When Hans is recovering after his and Henry's hunt, right? After he got kidnapped, we find out that Hanush didn't allow him to see anybody but the priest. So what can we conclude here? Never mind that he's also clearly an introverted boy who does not do well at parties. We know this from the party at von Bergov's, at Trotsky. Classes in session. Yeah, we already knew that from the party at von Bergov's, but he isn't... This dog has not been socialized. Shaking Hanush, why is the boy so painfully lonely? Exactly! Hans had imaginary friends as a child. Oh yeah, and pet rocks, that are his friends and pets. I think it says so much about the fact that he's now saying, I don't know any of these people, and someone else said it. They were usually large affairs, food, wine, lots of lords. Yep, that's why he thought he could hunt boars like that in KCD1. That's it. Someone said it. Yeah, here it is, Anvika. These are all lords in the region. How can Hans not know them? Exactly. He should. He should know these people. He's going to eventually need to socialize with these people once he rules, which of course he's assumed to never be in that position because Hanush has no intention of giving up his territory. This poor shelter dog has never been socialized properly. Hans constantly being left behind in every aspect of socialization. Exactly. Like I think he was just left to stay home. I think he was left to stay home, and he was never shown how to be at parties. So I think that he's painfully lonely. Absolutely. I'm gonna be sick. That post is so good. Pookie is dismissed and ignored his whole life. Of course, he acts out and immediately attaches the first guy who treats him like a person. Exactly. Henry and Hans give out the vibes of deeply lonely people, especially with Henry saying, "I just want someone to love me." Oh my god, that line destroys me. That line destroys me. And then, but shortly after, we get the first romance option with Hans, and that speaks volumes. Henry lost everything dear to him, and Hans never had the opportunity to have something or someone dear to him. That's exactly it. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm reminded now also of the first romance option, right? Where Henry is going, "You're the only friend I have left." Like, technically that's not true, but apparently Hans is the closest, or that he's gotten so close to Hans that his friends aren't people he deeply connected with, but with Hans, he did. And so now he knows that this is what friendship is. This is what actual friendship is like. Hans is his family. Exactly. Hans is all he has left in this world in a lot of ways. They cling to each other so much, support each other so much. Even as a boy, he should have gotten to know them. Yup, because he was always going to inherit. He has no brothers. That boy was their heir always. So why does he not know them? Yeah. How did he never meet these people? Because we know that even Rosa apparently knows Anna of Waldstein well enough to write fic with her. So I wish she was here at this event. I really do. I really wish she was here. I understand why she's not, but I really wish she was here. Henry also gives the vibes of someone who never really fit in. I agree with that. Because he explains his obsession with the bathhouses. Yep, he's desperate for connection. Yeah, he equates. Now we're back to Compet Hans. The other horribly scandalous thing. The bathhouses, right. He equates physical proximity with emotional closeness. I think we now need a big hug. Grass and anyway, yep. Like, he thinks this is what romance is. It's why he falls head over heels in love with the butcher's daughter, right? Why he thinks he does. Because he's suddenly has these warm fuzzies, and it's like, oh, this is what love is. I want to spend more time with her. I want to get to know her. This must be love. Psych! I wish Rosa was here. Right? It would have been so good for so many reasons, plus tragic doom theory, exactly. And also more shipping fodder in other ways. To just cater to me personally. He's always put that bravado with Henry a lot too. Can't wait to get drunk and flirt with the ladies again. That it's so over the top. It's so the lady doth protest too much. Do you know what I mean? Like, he does that. I can't believe this boy could fit so much analysis into him, so much meta. The fact that he said half a line of like, oh, I don't know any of these people, and we're like, yeah, the ladies, women, Henry. Yeah, it's very performative. It's very, very performative. At least that's the vibe I always got. Same with the females. Yep, there it is. Right, Flower, you got there first. Females. Hansi's Henry. We should fuck women, Henry. In fact, we should do it right next to each other. No curtain. Now I'm thinking about, oh god, the way he tries to play off together while holding hands. No homo. Exactly. How powerful do you think no homo is? Insert that meme with Godwin here. At the end, he tells the story of Lancelot and Galehout. He slips in something that's not true. He says they seduced court ladies together. That didn't happen. The fact that he lies about this is so telling because he's adding in plausible deniability. Like, hey bro, this doesn't have to be gay. It can't be. but it doesn't have to be. He made it up. He made it up. They do not seduce court ladies together. That doesn't happen. Even while confessing, he's not 100% sure he can. Yup. Is that why he does the little cough? Yup. Uh-huh. That boy tells on himself. He's fucking lying, man. He's lying. He literally just says that because he wants to make sure that there's an easy out. Compet and feminization. Wow, we're such bad, he said, as a queer. Can't believe you're being such a bad queer ally. Actually, Meal, because I sent you the screens, can you just send them in the chat and to Andika? Please and thank you. That way people can see. Gay is woke and woke is gay. Goke and way. Way and goke. Goke is way. Okay, we're back to for sure. Thank you, Meal. We're back to the next 2 seconds. Discourse for sure. Yeah. This is proper discourse. I assume the French minstrel was being no homo, but Hans lying is even juicier. Right. It's so good. And he just slips it in too, like it's not really part of the story. He just says he adds it on. As an extra thing, right? It's a bonus where he's like, oh, by the way, this also happened. He slips it in there. It's not part of the story he's telling. He adds it on right before Henry's like, oh wow, they sound a lot like us. That's literally he adds it. He tacks it on at the end. It's so powerful. It's so powerful, gang. The duality of chat, nonsense and heartbreak always. Little Miss Muffet silent tough at eating her Goken way. Yeah. Right, now, will the next 2 seconds make us pause again to talk about Pookie some more?
Varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Technically. Wait, he said bandits, nobles, a burgher, a priest. Those are the people he's been surrounded by, right? Because Hanush and Radzik are also bandits. They're robber barons. And they're nobles and burghers. And then there's Godwin, who's also a noble, a burgher, and a priest.
It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue.
He looks so
But for now,
happy.
they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Pookie gets so happy in this scene. He looks so happy. Like from his perspective, right? At least at this point, because the party's just started. He's about to start waiting for Henry. Which gets, he's like, wow, why isn't Henry here yet? For basically the entire time. He just attained his freedom. Henry just saved him. He and Henry had an amazing hug. Henry chose a romance option to talk to him. Is the flower crown thing a mod? It's so cute. Yes. It's in the mod chat, but I can send it to you again in case it's hard to find. But yeah, no, it is. It's super cute. It's cute flower crown. It's so adorable. It's on Nexus though. Someone's paying attention to Hans, that too. I will look for it. Okay, sweet. But it's linked in there if you're struggling. But like, he was just rescued by Henry. Henry just chose a romance option. He got this amazing hug. He's free. He's at a party. Henry's about to be here surely anytime. Like, no wonder he's fucking beaming, right? And hell, Godwin might be able to make up with his dad. He's projecting too. You're sweet. You're sweet! Cries an Xbox player. I'm so sorry, Lightflower Horizon. I would not be able to survive without mods. We're gonna save a character with mods. Because I don't want him to die. We're gonna cheat.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
Actually, wait. He just said there's a possibility here for connection with the Kuttenberg Jewish community. And of course, Godwin says, I don't know, maybe. I had to walk away for a minute. Glad we're still here. We've never left. He looks so happy. Okay, seriously. Like even in this moment, this is I have a meme I made out of the happiest I've ever seen him look. He looks so happy in that screenshot. We're taking our sweet time. We sure are. Analyzing the shit out of that scene. Every line is getting its due analysis. But like he's like, yeah, no, you could connect. He's actively trying to make connections for other people, but won't do the same thing for himself. Hans! Beloved Pookie! Okay, we're back to it.
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere,
Smile.
knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Look at his sweet little face. I need to pinch his cheeks. He grins so wide. It makes me so like I'm just like, oh my god, he's so Pookie. His eyes are smiling. Yes, and then the widest grin. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, we're going back in.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
He's about to be locked up again. His whole life is a gilded cage. And right now he feels free. Henry was just there and broke him out. And he's about to be thrust right back into his gilded cage. I'm coming for you, warhorse. Yup. Fucking Brabant. When I catch you, a fucking Brabant. Yeah. Oh my god. One of the authors that I study for my dissertation is an author called Hadovich. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. She's Dutch. He got freedom for a whole 5 minutes. Yep, he sure did. And the longer Henry was gone, the less it felt like freedom. Hadovich. I was jump scared. This woman, one of the earliest Dutch writers, at least female writers. Amazing shit she writes. I love it. I love her shit. Anyway, jump scared because she is Hadovich von Brabant. Brabant. And I was like, oh my god, she's of Brabant. Jesus Christ. He's fucking everywhere, this little fucker. Yeah, that was such a betrayal. Right? Brabant? Yeah. That's the one. You know him. You don't love him. No escape. None.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full.
Godwin equates priesthood, the thing that gave him class mobility, as the thing that took away his freedom. And here, Hans naively views this as freedom because it's the closest he's ever been to freedom. And when the attack starts, you know his first thought is, I'm going to die before seeing Henry again. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm also thinking now about the whole, like, wine, women, and song thing. He's here to enjoy life to the fullest. And then what does he do? He goes to mope by the fire. And he talks about, oh yeah, I can't approach any of the women, and it just sounds like an excuse. Because there are women who are not attended to. He's not as slick as he thinks. I'm gonna be sick, poor birdie, right? But listen, I knew this was gonna happen, but Christ alive, this is a lot. Hans, I love you so much. We're going back in.
Wine,
there
women,
it is.
And song.
Oh, Hans. The freedom you seek is not where it is.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And dumber.
This also is meaningful. The reason why he views himself as not important to this conversation is because he's never been treated as important or even as part of this conversation or conversations like this. Local wench Henry, I love how he's like, oh yeah, I'll find one of the local wenches, and he does not do that. I find it interesting that both Hans and Dry Devil sit by themselves miserable for a good portion of time. Something insecurities. Yup. Mm-hmm. Dry Devil strikes me... Why isn't Horangi here right now? Dry Devil strikes me as someone who is really only comfortable around a handful of people, like pretty much only the pack. And doesn't feel comfortable being himself elsewhere at all. There's a lot here, you guys. There's a lot here. I'm wounded. That smile.
I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Do you see what I mean? Like, oh, everyone else is important. I'm not. I've never been part of these talks. I am effectively, he is infantilizing himself. Because he's been infantilized for a very long time now. Henry's saying that Hans is one of the most important nobles, and Hans never knowing that, yep. Oh, there's so many compliments we can give Hans to other people that never come up. Never come up. Can't believe this. This is so much.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Gonna start chewing through walls? Yup. Zhishka's already trashed. But no, he really does infantilize himself. He really does. This is painful. He decides that he's just not important enough to be really part of this conversation, so he thinks that, oh, this is the time for me to just slack off and do whatever, because that's how he's been treated his entire time anyway. Like, he's used to this behavior specifically. Is Zhishka already drunk? Drunk off his ass. Role model Zhishka. Anything we can just take. Do we need to eat? Can we fix up our armor? That is broken as hell. No, we have nothing to fix up armor. This is bad. Ooh, let's read, actually. Time to flirt with Anna. I sure would like to.
I said, my father always said we shouldn't pick sides.
Why is it so dark? It's because we're here.
In war, you make one bad decision and you lose that.
Need to step outside. Please hold. Sir? No one takes Hans seriously. Yep. How can he take himself seriously? Henry's the only one who does. Yeah? And Henry's not here right now. So what does that tell him? fine. I'm totally fine. No one here is fine. On the evil morals plaguing Bohemia, the Czechs have ceased to preserve their good name and sinfully devote themselves to hedonistic delights. The old of their ilk stuff themselves like pigs and merely idle about in their homes, whilst the young have taken to dog hunting. The noblemen have begun to do that which once behooved only behoved? There's an O missing there. Only servants.
God be with you, my friend.
Thank you. Where once each lord kept his house clean and orderly, now dogs lie there. Where ere hunters hunted and lords would come to visit them as need be, today they have devoted themselves to this lowly art as if they had forgotten about their own blood. Ere they would sit at a table and attend to the affairs of the land and see to the multiplication of its peace and wealth. Today they are wont to share a roof with a dog of the hunt and consider conversation of dogs and hunting to be of the most honorable variety. And thus the wealth of their estate is deteriorating and the stench of their dogs shall soon kill them. My God. Kids these days, shaking my head. This feels like a direct attack to Hans, honestly. He is sharing his roof. Not just, with Mutt, but also with another Mutt, which is Henry. And he does, because he's been treated the way that he doesn't prioritize affairs of state, In days... message. And it's like, Henry takes him seriously, yep, but in a society where Henry is at best viewed as the bastard of his his opinion does not count for much in these circles. Henry can only help Hans with his own self-worth, but he cannot sway the other lord's opinion about Hans. Exactly. And unfortunately, Hans has learned that the only opinions that actually matter are those of Hanush and other nobles. And they have always disregarded him completely. So he has essentially given up, right? He's gotten the approval of one person he cares about, but everything else is out of reach for him in his eyes. So he has literally just thrown in the towel and said, well, I guess this is just going to be my life now. People aren't going to take me seriously anyway, so why would I take myself seriously? Like was said earlier. This hurts, gang. This hurts. In days of yore, when they set off to war, their own country they did not loot and took only from the enemy. Yet what of today? When they depart upon a military campaign, their first action is to plunder their own country. In times ere, they dared not touch the property of the Holy Church and honored it rightly. Today, they have no shame in plundering churches and monasteries. Without honor, they return from battle, having molested young and drunk every drop of mead. They return home like drunken beasts, and new injustices so do perpetrate. Not a single crumb of honor is left in these once proud Czechs. And a time will come when they shall cry over their gains, and then gladly return to the old ways and order. Old man shakes fist at sky. How good mead is brewed! Can I just say, that's really clever. This really encapsulates Godwin, right? On the one hand, he's got his father preaching to him about how he's not a good son, and he's just absolute dog shit at everything, and there's no approval there, and he's essentially being fed that shit. On the other hand, how is he coping? With booze. 2 masses of honey, 4 of water, and a quarter mass of hops, a handful of sage, and a handful of bread yeast. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to like I really want someone to try this. To try and actually make this recipe. I wonder if it actually works. Curiouser and curiouser, as per Alice in Wonderland. Well, we are fed, nourished, etc. We've got stuff. I guess we can wear this. Or can't we? Apparently not. Ooh, long message. I do think that there's a part of Hans that of course rebelled against Hanush getting drunk, hunting, and Hanush wanting him at meetings. And getting with the math girls, but has now dug himself into a hole that he's trying to claw himself out of, like we saw with him taking the letter to Trotsky and refusing to return, but everyone sees him as this drunk, immature child, as we see from Yannick and Yaroslav. say it. Sofdal, when he's around all those nobles, he falls back into his old patterns. Yeah, I think he saw the trip. Well, I mean, obviously he saw the trip to Trotsky as his one chance, right, to get Hannes's approval, and he failed. So now he's back. No, he's not backtracking so much as he's viewed himself as having already lost all the advantages he ever may have picked up at any point. You know what I mean? Sucks. Sucks. Hurts. Oh, wait, another message. This hurts even more with how the other nobles treat Henry despite his status. Hans sees how much Henry is valued, even though he's constantly risking his life, but part of that is because he's seen as capable, yep, and Hans isn't really, and that's why he's not given any important tasks, and of course he feels unworthy of them anyway. I mean, Zizka giving him a command position, asking him to be his right-hand man post-game, and Hans knows Henry deserves every bit of praise, and we can one-up this! Because after Zizka gives Hans a command position, Hans almost has a breakdown about how he's a fuck up and won't succeed, and will he will get people killed, and it'll be on his shoulders. It'll have been his fault that happened. We have direct evidence of that as well.
What did you expect? We'd find out how to get rid of Sigismund without effort, and ideally tomorrow already. And then leave here with
I kind of want to take the food, but I feel like we don't need it either. Hanush, he's there! In blue. Radiant in blue. Actually, are they already having the conversation? No, continue. Chat. Chat, lads. Or are you only going to talk after I talk to you guys? Look away. His bathrobe, so true. The other two men, I guess. Where's Horangi? Hopefully still lurking. Blue, that was the most expensive pigment too. It sure was. I'll wait to talk to him. I'm still taking a tour. I remember reloading the only save that I have in my old save file. It's been way too long you're taking pictures of Dry Devil. Listen, the sheer amount of times that I had to reload something that was in this scene. I didn't have a save file during. But I had one because it auto-saves, like automatically, like the chapter and all, when everyone is drunk. So I had to, for that one Sam John fic, I kept having to reload it and walking through while absolutely drunk to shit, not able to see half the things I'm looking at, but I'm like, okay, I need to know what this space looks like for the fic. Or can I open this door? What's in here? Nightmarish. Especially with, Godwin farting all the time, too. Blue best color. Hashtag my blue. Lurking while I play Peek with friends, but I heard my name. Horangi! I don't want to talk to, Actually, I don't know. We'll get to talk to Dry Devil. I don't want to do that without you. It feels wrong. He's right there. So instead we're taking a tour. Your bed. Is it saying that our bed is in here? That feels insulting. Having to deal with drunk camp for jam. Yeah, yeah. Oh god, it was painful. Bed fit for a nobleman? Question mark? No. I'm really curious because the thing is that there are some social checks that Godwin. We have a bed here, evidently. I'm now curious where it is though. This is the guard tower. Seems like Godwin's father does hold a grudge. With the barn. Sleep on the hay, boy. Let's close this door. No, is this our bed? Hashtag my bed? No. Bath. Seems like Godwin's... Okay, yeah. We have a bed here. We have a bed here somewhere. I have food. We have none of those. The thing is that Godwin has social checks that come up at one point. And by default, he fails them. But, like, it has to be possible for him to not fail those, you know? Actually, let me save first before I take these things. Actually, I also don't know what a difference it makes if he takes them. I should... Okay, so I saved. If I transfer all items... Does that mean we can smith? Okay. How do you not fail those? Exactly, like, it has to be possible, right? Otherwise, why even bother putting them in if he's just going to fail by default? So I'm like, is there something here that would allow him... That's why I read the books, right? Because I was like, there's got to be something here that would allow him to get high enough social stat to make those checks. Like, there's got to be something, right? Even if it's like a clothing item somewhere. Sir?
Stormy for a few days. Fell off.
Here's the wine cellar. Which I also had to... Because this is where Hanky Panky happens. I also had to find my way through with the drunk cam. There's dice. Well, if we get hungry, we know there's food here. If Hal's stats carried over to Godwin, max drinking skill, Henry wouldn't have drunk cam by below. God, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I read somewhere that people said if you store perfume at Dezhelyov in Godwin can take it and use it later, but it didn't work when I tried it. Weird. Maybe there's some here, you know, that you can find. I'm really curious if we can somehow make one of those checks. Because Godwin, at least to me, had only one, is usually a straight man, but when in Florence, you know.
Good day to you.
Why am I talking to you? Oh, just dice. Okay, never mind. Wait, isn't that our father? No, it isn't. Same face. Could the dev notes show if this is even possible? I can't remember what the dialogue option is. Godwin is willing to try anything at least once. Yep. Yep. Can someone figure out for me what the dialogue is? When he approaches that one cook? I don't think the devs note will tell us anything about it, but like, it would be so neat. And I'm so curious, so I'm snooping, you know? Like, hey, where is the hidden secret here? There's gotta be something. Otherwise, why put in that check? Like, it shouldn't just only be possible if you have a mod installed that makes you succeed at all checks. He lured you in, yay. Welcome, Orangi. Here's the guard tower. This is just going to lead back outside, isn't it? Yep. Alright, can we go up here? No. Okay, those are not... Is this just the ground floor? Yes. Dried venison, this is just dried stuff. I mean, yeah, it's in bad condition. So we can summon Tam with Mpreg Rocky with Giant Devil. Yes. And listen, if Harangi's here, I don't know if this involves a conversation with Giant Devil. Can we talk to you? No. But you'll be talking later. Let's save here first.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation.
Imagine Hans overhearing that. can summon me with other DDs. Now I understand why you're in this chat, Amrika. Joking. I'm joking. I mean, the it is the right size, but I'm joking. Trying to look into it, but can't find anything. Damn. Anyway, I'm still thinking about Hans overhearing that and just being absolutely the RSD that's got to set in. You know, as opposed to rats again. He's talking about the other people here at the party, but like, we know Hans has rejection sensitivity dysphoria, right? Tam, same size. Oh hell yeah! Back pain. Let's go.
Like this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their arse.
Jealous?
And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Hanush. My guy. Noble infighting. Yep. This is truly back pain gang rise up. No, not you two. Now I'm picturing the monkeys spinning the circle holding hands. That's us. Who else has double T's here? Who's joining us in the back pain camp? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's the whole the disdain that people have felt all through history about people. So many of you know. We're all spinning on Cat. Yes. Or Rosa in her night dress. New money. Disregard, like the sort of disdain that people had for new money. But not too fast. Yes, please. Not too fast.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Tomfoolery. The thing is, he doesn't even acknowledge that Hans said he was at fault for something, which is huge. He doesn't bring that up at all. It's just, well, he fucked up. Hopefully he won't fuck up again. I'm just like, Hanush, you're a good guardian, but a bad dad. He almost died. He did almost die! New headcanon, Rosa wears a binder. I just picture her wearing a corset. I imagine it's a corset. It's fine if I am filthy as fuck, but not those people. Exactly, Anvika. Sees none of his growth. Yeah, that too. It hurts. It hurts me deeply. Henry sees the growth, but Hanush can't, because he hasn't gotten the perspective. Godwin, who's seen war, might have also thought Hans would be better off making heirs than all of that. That's true. That's true. Then again, if the war is taking place in Florence, maybe that would be good for him.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
You're gonna have to pull the torch out again. I don't know why I put it away. Please let me see. There he is moping by the window this time. Recipe. Money. Noble gloves. Do we have noble gloves? Will this count as stealing? I'm gonna save again. Let me check what gloves we are wearing. Like, I'm wondering if we can rizz up Godwin, you know? Like, as in, make him fancier. Eh, you fuck it. Not like he respects his dad. Hans can't wait to party and get drunk. Also, Hans does that. Yeah, uh-huh. You can't change Godwin's clothes? Game, how am I supposed to get him to be rizzed up enough that he succeeds a check? How? Game, how?
He's well capable of raising hell, even without an army.
This is me at parties. I wonder why Dry Devils hang out with father figure Yaoi specifically. Karangi would know all about that.
Is a band of mangy bandits. Jobst is right. We must grit our teeth and wait for Sigismund to run out of money.
That's how it'll end eventually.
Sir? I heard voices talking about, wait, is Godwin trying to rizz up Hans? No, we're trying to rizz up Godwin.
Want to, but understand that
Whoa!
absence from the city council would have serious
I
consequences.
So I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I'll have to justify myself before the council and come up with some reasonable explanation.
We'll think of something.
I don't think that's supposed to happen. Is he in the ceiling? The floor? I'm really curious now where he is. But also, you know what Godwin should teach Hans some self-love.
You can say you were investigating a conspiracy against the crown.
I was thinking something like that as well. And in truth, I wanted to discuss this.
Where is he?
I've come into possession of evidence against Anna Wildstein.
Of course. Half the city can't stand the sight of Bartosz's widow.
And rightly so. She spends...
Bartosz's widow? Is this referring to something specific, or is this suggesting... Who? Different Bartosz, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's not with... The H isn't there. Presumably Anna was not... Or Waldstein was not married to that Bartosz.
Bartosz's money on food and wine. She acts all pious and sighs in church like she's moved by the sermon. But she should do some reading.
Someone is using the invisible buff, absolutely. This is the game of a million yawns. Yeah, we gotta get some more variants in here. I don't know who's hating on Lady Anna, just want to talk. I'm with you! I think they might be talking about Anna. Oh yeah, no, I was trying to figure out which Bartosz they were talking about, if they were actually talking about Black Bartosz. I know they're talking about Anna.
Intemperance.
You're confusing crime with sin, my friend. And when you get a taste of my wine, maybe you'll sin too.
I have enough evidence to charge her. She's in cahoots with that scum from the Jewish quarter.
Be careful with your words. Haven't you noticed the...
Anna of Waldstein is in cahoots? With Sam and Co? I think they mean her late husband. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if this was Bartosz. Interesting. In cahoots with Rosa. That's true. It said that the people in the Jewish quarter. She's also in cahoots with them. That is interesting. Sam, explain, right? I want to know. How is she in cahoots with them? I want to know more. Gotta head out soon. Love to you all. Thank you for the fun. I'm glad you got to be here, Vespers. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the clip, Anvika.
Why isn't the main hall?
How could I not notice him? Strange fellow, I tell you. And that companion of his, hellfire burns in his eyes.
I've been wondering myself what they're doing here. But back to Anna. What are you planning?
I want to present this evidence to the council as a way of deflecting any suspicions. And it'll also serve your cause well. Anna is drawing unnecessary attention to herself, which could really invite a lot of trouble for you.
If you think so, I hope we're not nurturing any more vipers in our bosom.
Only time will tell. As long as it's just talk, food and drink, you have allies aplenty. But when push comes to shove and someone loses their property, their position, or the roof over their head...
Tell me something I don't know. Every one of them is afraid what happened to Ruthard in Malashov. What happened to them?
They congratulate themselves that the king took his wrath out on him, and they got away. For now.
And that's why we need to act and decide how to proceed together.
Oh my god. Physics, man. Now he's sitting in the chair, collapsed in the chair. Godwin, okay, Hans, this is the prostate. Yeah, let him know. Fill him in. Can't say hi to Dad, which is not a bad thing. Can't say hi to Ruthard. We can really only talk to the people we can talk to, can't we? Fill him? Yeah. Said what I said. I didn't mean it in a euphemistic way, but I still said it. It wouldn't fix him, but it will make him happy. That's true. Women's shoes. You know what? I figured at least find like a...
I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
What? Context? Oh, that thing behind them makes me very happy because they actually had those sorts of right. Hang on, let me look this up. Balls, all bloody. Bravo by the window tempts me to give him the Istvan treatment, the classic defenestration. Okay, here we go. Gossip. Yes. I'm telling you, he fucked me over. Again? He's supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick. He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women, sure, happy to help them, but when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck. He's a fucking fucker, and I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody. Oh my god. Ah, interesting. Bloody hell, the other guy says. Bloody hell, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What do you mean? Your money. You spend it all on pussy, brother. Only on pussy. Why do you give a fuck? It's none of your bloody business. You want a girl, you pay her God knows what, and then she leaves. They always leave. So you're jealous of me, or what? So they put out, we fuck, so what? Aye, they put out, but then they leave. Mind your own fucking business. I just don't want to be alone. It's no good. It's no fucking good. It won't end well. Wow. 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 You know, I feel like there's some yearning here. I'm just gonna say that. Good lord, these conversations are so licentious. You know what? The other one I'm gonna post it after stream. Someone remind me. Thinking of that adder meme. Which one? Okay. You know, Let me look if this counts as stealing. It technically is his home, you know. It doesn't count as stealing. Okay, this is very funny. Unless Henry can take these things later. Hashtag use your butt. Yep. Like, I wouldn't mind giving these things to Henry. So maybe I should leave them somewhere. Because Henry can come in here, can't he? Or is that just an immediate cutscene? I can't remember. Does it immediately cut to that, or can we as Henry walk through here? Seriously, where would he sleep here? Where is the bed? The supposed bed? I can only assume that he's meant to sleep on the fucking hay. Well, chat figures out if it's an immediate cut. Ah bon, I guess we're talking.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Henry sleeps on Hans' slab. And a liar! Yep.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
Narrowly.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn?
Okay, there's only one of him. Push him out that window. It would that we could! That à ma manière N says a lot. Like, it sounds so shady. Does it really? Is there like subtext that we're not getting if we don't speak French?
Events.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I can think, is that under that hat bald?
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
I'm sure you did.
And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Thinking of that meme I made. That was like, you don't understand, for Godwin, you don't understand my relationship with God, and neither do I! It's more like it's used to undercut what he's saying. He's commenting on his own words in a little aside, and that makes it feel profound and interesting.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture?
Always or never? What is jamais? Chris one was always, but in this case, I guess never makes more sense. It's giving Death Note commentary. I take a potato chip.
For amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
So he's not a poet, is what we're learning here. It's like the, oh, I'm a musician. Oh, great, what do you play? Oh, guitar. Well, I have a guitar here. Well, I can't possibly play now. Sure.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Can't stand this bullshit. There's so many lies. I swear, like, just have to assume that everything he's saying is incorrect. How come we haven't heard of you? Great question, Godwin. Does tell us a lot, doesn't it? Okay, the Ottoman Empire isn't actually that far, my guy, right?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court.
If he's going incognito, he wouldn't give his name. This doesn't make any sense. Pope Boniface sounds metal as fuck. Yeah, I agree.
There?
It's pronounced Boniface, right? But Boneface is, yeah. Brainworm's so bad when I go to the beach, I think of what their reactions would be. Oh, really? Everyone at the beach. Oh, interesting. I guess they're looking over the ocean. Hans would feel simultaneously very small and very free, I think.
Everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly but surely.
Very believable, my guy. On the other hand, we can walk around downstairs, so presumably I could put a bunch of stuff there and then Henry could just take it. Just in case. Might need to find out.
Mark my words.
Is Brabant even his real name?
What else would you expect? It's a matter of property.
Who knows, even?
Warring against the King of Hungary is quite a different matter than riding out with a company to attack a few bandits.
Let me talk to Pookie. Yelp's just lurking in a corner, right? Sam, I love you.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
Sam.
And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
I can't remember. This one obviously is negative. Let's go for asking about friends.
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
John is staring at that ass, absolutely. Why does Yehuda introduce him as his aide? I think it's to up Sam's legitimacy. Because if he says, this is my grandson, then he may as well just be a tag-along. You know what I mean? He doesn't actually have any sort of power to negotiate or even any reason for other people to respect him. So I think that this is, in this case, him saying, well, he is also due the same respect that I am. You know what I mean? You get me.
You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
He could have said both, but then that could have suggested nepotism to a certain extent, which is of course involved here. One would imagine, and it would take away from Sam's legitimacy in his position. I found a little note about not to lend but to give so interesting. Say more.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Don't worry. You will.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
So I think he's bringing it up here because at this point we're already talking about, like, Sam has the opportunity to learn more about his father with the gossip. Yes. Yehuda pushing so gently back against Godwin's instinct to see them as moneylenders. Yeah. Good on him. And then invoking God as that shared thing between them. Yeah, I really like that, honestly. I wish there could have been some more commentary, at least from Radzik, about Sam. I need to know if he blames himself for denying him of his father, even though he would have been denied anyways, but you know. I agree. Yeah, I agree. That would have been really nice. I don't know how they knew Martin was in Skalitz. I feel like even though he didn't know where they were, they would have known where he was. I wonder if Henry will tell him outright too. Oh, doesn't he? I think he just comes right out with it, doesn't he? We'll find out together.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
Oh, you meant
Ma
Radzik.
raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
Was Martin originally from Skalitz? Because if so, they could have known him as Martin of Skalitz. My instinct would be that Sam would search for him. I thought the same. Because Henry might have mentioned it. We want to know where he lives, if nothing else. Yeah. Hans right next to him. Over here. Yep. No, he's originally from Prague. Oh, okay. All right. They started his apprenticeship there. Okay, well, that's different. Because it doesn't necessarily mean that he was born there, you know? It's really a question of how did he introduce himself, but we know he introduced himself as, what was it, Leaky? No? There's someone else named that. Frisky! Frisky! Showing up half dead. This is my brother. Can we go save my boyfriend now? While Radzik is just like, what? Chef's kiss. So good.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's bloodfather denied him, just like yours did to you.
He really didn't.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Are we drinking, chat? I'm letting you guys decide that. Yay or nay? No. I mean, I'm good with that. Let's all have bad time. It's gonna give us negative reputation. Is it reputation that decides it? It also depends on like how drunk we are, right? Gosh, I don't know. But alright, yeah, I'll say no.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
This is not a... That's not a religious thing. Sam, please. No, I wanted to save before this. I didn't actually remove any reputation, unless it's just not showing up in a cutscene.
Dear friends and allies.
All that blue.
In these troublesome times,
So
you all
many
know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses
John in
and
the
carried
back,
off
yep.
everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Look at Pookie trying to fit in. I love John. Sam with the hand motions.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Hans is beefing for the sake of it? Absolutely.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Oh, I love John and Sam so much! Hans just beefing for the sake of it, yeah. John's face incredible. John's having the time of his life. Ain't that the fucking truth? One, two... Well, may as well. Just go all in. Every time John's on screen, he's absolutely serving. Right? Right?
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
Beloved Blueberry.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
It would have worked well if only, you know, they hadn't just opened the door to whomever.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to
It's
Hungary
a great
on the
idea.
Sinner, at a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
Love him.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Oh, the dramas. Shevska's incredible. Although I do wonder how John would feel if he found out that he was the one that was indirectly responsible for Hans's arranged marriage.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Hamann is the one with the magic trick. Yeah, the magical disappearing act. I hope he'll be back. I don't think he cares. You really think so?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
As Hans well knows.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich miner.
I love how it seems like Godwin's coming in and like, yeah, I'm going to pronounce it correctly so that you know now how it's pronounced. That's slipping that in. I do that so often.
What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz.
Okay, there we go.
And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna
Funny
is holding
Rosa
back
here.
and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Good for her. Ironic considering John is Austrian, right? Jamaica is doing him a favor and providing plausible deniability for his escort. That's true. What's interesting here about her acting like an exemplary widow is that there was a whole, I think it was Jerome, who went on a whole diatribe. Actually, there were a lot of people who went on diatribes about widows and how widows are treated by priests, but I think if I recall correctly, it was Jerome who was like, "Oh yeah, no, there are priests who go around and they kiss the foreheads of widows who are wearing lipstick, even though that their husbands haven't even been dead for a year, and this is so inappropriate." Uh, so you really had to, like, there were lanes you had to stay in if you were a widow, or at least were expected to stay in.
What if it doesn't work? I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it
Not
would
the
mean
lipstick,
slow,
right?
but certain defeat for all of us. Why me, of all people? Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left. I'll get on it then. Wish me luck. I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Call back to KCD1. Are we drinking? Someone decide for me. Yep, alright.
Success to our plans.
Lightful Horizon was faster. Hashtag misery. He needs it to talk to his dad. Alright. I am going to call it there, because I've, apologies. I am going to, well, actually, let me really quickly, because you guys deserve all the credit. Move over to this screen. Pull up the end credits. You mean women were judged no matter what they did with conflicting and convoluted societal expectations? Yep. Yep. Absolutely. All right, here we go. Thanks for streaming him. Absolutely. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for the new follows and for the resubs and the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And to the cheers. Thank you guys. And the mods. Yes, you guys are amazing. Oh my god. Billy, thank you for another 500 bits. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I need to change my sound settings. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. Let me start a new goal.
Right back where we started.
There we go. All right. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes about. Great to be back. Thanks for the stream. I'm happy to be back. Thank you guys for being here. This was a blast. We will see more Pookie moping next time. It's been 84 years. That's how it felt. That is how it felt. But yeah, next week, more Pookie moping. We'll set up Pookie's arranged marriage. And Henry will get to keep pouring wine, but this time also to Sigismund. And I feel so bad for Henry. We'll talk more about that next time. All right. I will see you guys then. I don't think anyone that I can see is streaming. All right. So I'm just going to set you guys free and go eat dinner. All right. I love you bunches. Have an absolutely wonderful night. Yeah, and a great weekend. All right. Love you guys. Bye.